interesting a little bit, like, further after this in the recording. It's fun, I promise. I bet it gets good. Okay, it looks like we're back again. The worst part about this is, for some reason, the YouTube side of things always reverts to a set description and title that are like, they're like old and they don't update when I update the rest of it. So if everything goes according to plan and the stream doesn't need restarted, then I can just leave it at what I set in the beginning and everything's good to go. But if I have to start and stop it, then it just becomes fucking complicated. The only thing I can say for sure that's like okay about this is that I hadn't really started playing the game yet, so we haven't really missed anything if I say only have like this chunk to work with. And like the game never stays consistent on YouTube. It's always empty under the game choice. And recently chat has stayed enabled, but chat replaying has not, and I have to check that every time too. Sorry, first world problems. They're not real problems. It's not something I should be so upset about. Don't get discouraged, man. Things happen. Yeah, and we're gonna forget about it. It's not a big deal. Shit happens. On a positive note, all the viewers are still here. Yeah, they are. Thanks for hitting refresh, dudes. You make me live. You make me live. Is that a song? Is this a song that I'm remembering or misremembering? I don't know. One last thing to grab here. We just need this copy back. Over here, edit. Over here, show more. Paste. Boom. Saved. Okay. Sorry about that, dudes. Dudettes, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Oh. Okay. I forgot what the diamond pickaxe was called. Does anyone remember? I figured out what it was called. And I said, oh yeah, okay, I got it. We'll name it that. Crazy diamond, boom. Oh, thank you. Whoops, it's this one. Oh, and because I'm dumb, I need to switch this back. All right, we're cooking with gas now. Crazy diamond. 1 enchantment cost. We'll take it. Yay! We did it. And it only took 30 minutes. All right. So, what do we do? What should we do? We need to harvest well, it's sugarcane right now, but it'll be paper, so let's put this away. All the fun with this has had its day. Put the iron back. Not the cobble. We need you. Boom. What's our armor situation? We're doing okay. I don't need the spider eyes, so you can go back in there. I don't need the sticks, so you can go back in there. And I don't need the poppies. Dandelions, my bee. I could use some food. Do we have food cooking? Nope. Nope. Do we have raw food? Nope. We have some cooked mutton. Bring that. Take up another inventory slot. And we have cooked chicken as well. I think we'll just keep it the way it is. You want to come? I could use some backup. We made it. I don't know if anybody saw it last stream, if you were here or not, but we lost Yella. Ironically, to an explosion, just like coincidentally, I guess, to an explosion, just like Red was killed. White witnessed it all. It was pretty traumatizing. So we're gonna spend a little extra time with White, making sure that White is okay. It says Yella with a Y. Oh, mining too many things. The game got some slowdown. I need to dig out this area so I can swim here. It doesn't want to let me swim on this one high. I swear I saw a T a moment ago. Well, we have to go back past it anyway, so we'll check on the way back. Just tightening a bunch of bolts and nuts in the shed. Watching. We'll resume chatting in a bit. Alright, Sky. No problem. I will never ever get upset if somebody is working while watching, because that means they still want to keep up to date even though they got shit to do. Does that make any sense? They don't want to miss out. They're die hard with a vengeance. All right. I feel like we can make this even bigger, dude. We could really, in fact, let's do the thing we need to do, because this is not deep enough to swim in. Whoops. I'm like, I'm dying. Who's killing me? I'm killing me. Breathe, Brad. Just breathe. You're not breathing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I love when the pork gets all soggy underwater. Face palms, I think I just finally understood your streamer name. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think it means. Well, you called yourself Brad, so if you swap the B after your name and slap show on it, you have Brad Show, just less conspicuous. You're about half right there, Kenshi. I mean, yes, everything that you said is true, but when your name is Brad, you are guaranteed your entire life to be called B Rad. And so I was like, that sucks, just because it's like the most obvious nickname for somebody named Brad, you know? So when I was trying to come up with something marketable, I kind of thought a play on that would be best since everybody thinks of that anyway. And the shit that I'm going to cover it's rad, you know? So I just took RAD-B and figured we would own it. Very cool. It also makes me think of Brack. Brack? Barack Obama? Radley B. Yes, of course. It's short for Radley B. No! Hey, just put one of those right there. Who cares? Who cares, right? I totally care. I totally care. Care too much. Sorry, it auto-corrected. It was supposed to say Brack. And then I rip out the best Brack impression ever, like ever, right? It's no, I can't do it. I can't do a Brack voice, and I would only embarrass myself if I tried more than as much as I already tried. Hey, you guys, it's the Brack Show. All right, I'm not gonna keep going. I'm not gonna keep going. Yes, I know the Brack Show. Brack Show is funny. I like his dad. Yeah, I gotta miss all those early, you know, Adult Swim shows. I was a little too young for Space Ghost when it was, like, regularly on the air, but everything I've seen from it since then, I think is so funny. A lot of those shows, though, like that whole block of television really kept an impact when you were watching the whole thing. Like when you're literally like tuning in to watch all of Adult Swim, and watching a lot of the random stuff out of that context, though it is still funny, kind of loses that novelty of it being a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Space Ghost Coast to Coast, yeah. I've always wanted to do like a really dope Space Ghost cosplay. Everybody's like, oh man, look at that dope superhero costume. Who is that? Bro, it's Space Ghost. You don't know Space Ghost? What are you, some kind of asshole? Zorak was quite the character on both shows. Always some kind of shenanigan. Yeah, absolutely. And his voice was so funny. It's crazy how grating that the Zorak voice was, but how I still always like to hear it. And you know, the Brack show wouldn't have existed without Space Ghost Coast to Coast. So many shows wouldn't have existed if they hadn't like perfected that technique of taking the old animation cells and turning them into more like new things. Like what's the other one? C-Lab. C-Lab wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Space Ghost, for sure. We are out of shovels. I really don't want to keep doing this task without shovels, that's for sure. So let's collect all of our wares. Pain! Good to see you, man. How you been? I saw you popping in the chat before we started, and you know, after we started for like the first 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so, there were some weird technical difficulties, but as far as I can tell, now we're doing good. And we were talking briefly about how nobody was getting Twitch notifications, you know, for my stuff. And I got a notification from Twitch saying that now people can get notifications. So if you guys want to opt in for Twitch notifications, I don't know how that is done, but I'm sure just like if you click my stuff, there's something about notifications. You can either opt in or opt out. Make sure to pound the subscribe button, click the bell. Make sure to click the bell. Guys, I've found that, you know, my videos just haven't been having the same outreach as they used to. In fact, they're not even like reaching my core subscribers anymore. So if you hadn't in the past, make sure you click that bell, because it really helps the channel out. You got a Twitch notification, and you had always been getting one. And well, I can't explain it. I'm not some kind of web developer. I need to make a hoe. Sunset. Did you just teleport here, or did you take the bubble column? What was I doing? I was making a hoe. Make a hoe. Make a hoe. Make a hoe. We need shovels too. Do we have shovels? We don't have shovels. Okay. Let's deposit some wheat. And whoops. No, yeah, that's right. This one can take the clay. There's lots of clay for you, and nothing else in this one. Over here, we got coal and flint. There you go. Building blocks. We already have a decent amount of dirt. I really don't need to have any more dirt, and I also really don't need any more gravel. So let's do this. Let's take the gravel out of here. I seriously doubt I'm going to need that much sand, but let's put that away, and we'll keep one stack of sand. I don't need signs. Take that, and maybe keeping a little dirt is a good idea. What do you guys think? Let's put a little dirt there, because maybe you need dirt. Maybe you need dirt sometime. I don't know. And we'll get rid of some of that gravel. Whoops. Sir Fluffy Duck! Quack, quack. Do you kids know DJ Quack, quack? I may have done that the last time you were in the chat, and if I'm being repetitive, I'm sorry. I'm also not sorry, though, at the same time, because Dexter's Lab is the shit. Rad, the way you drink that water bottle reminded me of the old samurai taking a drink of their gourd flask. I think Jackie Chan holds the gourd bottle style thing like that in Legend of the Drunken Master when he's drinking in a fight. I swear he grabs it and he's like, he does the, like over the wrist and the elbow. Fluffy Duck says, wouldn't mind a hoe. Hey, if that's your thing, man, more power to you. At least you weren't censored by the auto mod. You already got the pitch down. Turns out none of you watching are subscribed, so please hit that mash button, that subscribe button. Turn it up and rip the knob off. Yeah, it's weird. I checked my YouTube stats and it seems like most of my viewers aren't even subscribed. 43% of people who watch these videos haven't even subscribed yet. Anyone a fan of Ip Man? I know Ip Man is good, but I've never watched it. I've never watched it, and they're about to do a new one, which is either a new team or a new series or an Americanized version or something like that, and it looks promising. But I don't know if it has Donnie Yen playing him again. Stretch! Stretch! Okay. Hoes and shovels, hoes and shovels. Excuse me. Oh, good lord. I think I put the iron with the tools, did I not? I did. If I've ever complained about the Nintendo Switch D-pad on stream, here's a good example. I have not pressed any direction except for down. Boom. You see that? Did you see that? Everybody see that? Everybody see this? I didn't press this. I didn't want this. I'm pressing down on the D-pad. Still pressing down. All right, it didn't happen again. It didn't happen again, okay? Oh, dude. The anvils used to never crack and break, but here this one is getting the wear and tear damage thing on it that I saw. That's never happened in my game before. Whoa! Whoops. Hi. Sit. Ip Man is sick, so is Ong Bak. I have not seen either of those. And I like kung fu movies. I mean, even maybe they're not kung fu. I like martial arts movies. Most of the time. Watch me get the drop on this spider. Whoa! Oh, he moved. Whoops, I didn't mean to till you. I wonder if you'll have, stuff growing out of you, though. In fact, let's just do it, guys. Like, let's just, like, stop playing games and, like, let's make it for real. Let's just, like, do it. I don't have space for you right now. I love you so much, but I just don't have space for you. Ouch, dude, your claws. Shit hurts. Shit hurts. I made a comment about your Drunken Fist reference above. I missed it. I'm not sure about Drunken Fist, but he may have done it in the Forbidden Kingdom. I gotcha. Sky says, yeah, I love it, man. Not seen 4. Apparently it's poor. Not seen Ong Bak. I like Jet Li's Fearless too. You guys want to know something that I really love? I really love The One. I love The One. Jet Li's The One. Sci-fi, martial arts, action. Dude. Jason Statham. Don't at me. It's fucking great. Okay? Apparently it was called Drunken Master anyway. Drunken Master anyway? Because there was Legend of the Drunken Master and Legend of the Drunken Master 2. Lilithia! Welcome back. Lilithia, before I sent my viewers over to you the other day, I definitely called you Lilith, and then I saw that there was an A. For some reason, I thought your last name was Asanada. So, Lilithi? I was like, oh no, Lilithi? Anyway, I got it really wrong when I said it before I sent people over to you the other night. But I really appreciate you dropping by. Thanks for coming in. How's it going? Did you see in your Discord that I posted about the X-Men comics, and I mentioned in food that I had chicken and waffles tonight for dinner, and I didn't have, my cell phone is currently out of commission, so I couldn't take a picture, but I was gonna post a picture of my waffles and chicken in the food Discord, and I did not. But I was thinking about you the whole time when I was doing it. And we, yeah, no photo. I had to mention it though. And of course, I started to cook it, right? I was like, I'm making chicken and waffles. We had no butter. Luckily, we had margarine, so I used the margarine instead. Well, then it came time to like dress the waffles, and I didn't have any syrup. We had corn syrup, not maple syrup, and I used it, and it got the job done, but it was not the right flavor I was looking for. There's also one called Legend of Drunken Master as well. Well, this is either a very large ongoing series or someone is confused about which movie is which. You ever do that when you go into like IMDb and start typing something, and before you get really specific with the title, it could be something really vague, like I'm not gonna like remember. Like if you just type in The Legend of or something in IMDb and just read all the titles that could possibly be The Legend of. I need to read these comics. I mean, they did have other X-Men things later, but other animations, but it was not the same. It was not the same. And in Days of Future Past, I think is the movie. One of the movies, it might have been Age of Apocalypse. It's the one where they have Jubilee, and she's just kind of like a throwaway character, but they go to the mall, right? And they do the whole 80s mall thing, and then she's in like the yellow trench coat, and then they come back, and the whole adventure of the movie happens, and then at the end, they tease that team. Everyone pretty much except for Wolverine is on that team that they show in their 90s animated series costumes. Not exactly, but very, very close. And then the next movie comes, and they just didn't do that. They just didn't go that way. They teased us with all those costumes and that specific look, and they just changed their minds. I'm sorry. Did not, like, everyone scream in the theater when they saw that and the doors closed on them, and we're just like, I can't wait till the next one comes out. It was total bullshit, dude. And I really can't talk too much about like the quality of those movies because I feel like they go up and down a lot. Even within the same movie, there are moments where I'm like, yes, this is X-Men. This is exactly what I wanted. I can't believe they got it right. And then like 10 seconds later, Banshee is screaming at the ground at a crazy high pitch, and I'm just supposed to be like, yeah, this is cool. Do love me some Hugh Jackman, although we have to be fair and acknowledge that he was not the best choice for Wolverine. He worked in that universe, and he was a good Wolverine in a world where there was no live action Wolverine, but they better be picking some real good people for this next one, because he's supposed to be beefy and an asshole and short. Like, he's supposed to be short. He's a little guy. Yeah, he definitely worked into it. I mean, I don't want to criticize him at all because what he did with it was great, but he is like 6'2". And that's really the only complaint I could have about it, really. Kenshi says he looked at the Jackie Chan IMDb and it shows Drunken Master and The Legend of the Drunken Master. That's interesting. And that could also be like the way that like the original version was titled versus how it was titled in America. Like Bruce Lee's filmography is really hard to get into because of how things were crazy. How they were localized weirdly. Like the localization is completely different than what the original one was. When they first announced him, I was like, well, yay, Aussie, but isn't he a bit skinny? I would say that that's a fair criticism. Like, he was not the beefiest dude, but he got there, that's for sure. And then he had no choice but to like run it into the ground for years. But at the time, no one else would have accepted anything different. He was the thread that like linked that whole universe together. Oh, excuse me. That one's not going to stay if all the ones around it didn't stay. So it looks like all these ones on the higher level are not going to work. The world's nicest man playing Wolverine. He did great, though. He must have hated the diet. I can imagine that. I've heard Chris Hemsworth years ago say, I cannot wait to be done with this because I'm so fucking sick of eating egg whites. And I could not blame a guy for like being like that. He's like, I want to eat bacon. Give me bacon right now. I've had a diet with consisting of more egg whites, and they are not the most pleasant thing to eat. Link, hey, stop that. My cat was just like clawing at the molding. Okay. And then Hemsworth did MIB and wishes he was back eating egg whites. Was there something in that movie about egg whites? Because he definitely crammed that movie in between other Marvel movies. Yeah, we don't talk about that MIB. I also heard that it was pretty terrible. And it was just like... It was like, hey, we have the rights to this series, better make a movie. Who do we want? Well, Chris Hemsworth is pretty hot right now. You're right, he is hot. Who else is hot? Tessa Thompson's hot. Okay, get them together. I think they're friends. Boom. Movie. I mean, honestly, to be fair, even the third Men in Black is not really the way I would have wanted the series to go, but at least it's okay. And I'm pretty sure it's the original director for the third movie as well. Whereas this new one, it doesn't even look like it's the same universe, honestly. Hey, Apostic, welcome in. I saw it in the theater, and without Tommy Lee or Will Smith, it does not feel the same. Yeah, I can imagine that. And I mean, an overwhelming amount of the character in that movie is completely down to the director. And if you can't get him back, then I'm sorry, the series is done. There is no reason to keep going after that. And the funnier thing too about Hemsworth is he complained about that was like 2012, and the guy is signed on for like at least 2 more Thor movies, and that's like not counting any other, you know, crossovers or whatever he might have to do. It's absolutely crazy, dude. His entire like youth will be spent playing Thor. This guy just says shite movie. That movie was shite. I can hear that. I can hear you in my head saying that. That was shite, wasn't it? I always think of this. I cannot remember who said this because it was another famous person saying this that I'm remembering telling the story. But they tell a story about how Coldplay went to David Bowie and they were like, we want to get you on this song, right? And David Bowie he listens to the song and he's just like, well, it's not very good, is it? Well, it's not very good, is it? Like, oh fuck, dude, we fucked up, dude. David Bowie did not like our song. That's like the ultimate insult. You failed now. David Bowie does not like your music. He told you that, but it's bad. Oh, we got some hot takes in the chat here now. I think Chris Pine is the most talented Chris. Christopher Eccleston is the most talented Chris. Christopher Eccleston is very talented. I don't think he fits in with that group of Chris's. For obvious reasons. He also told a story about how when he was in Thor: The Dark World, oddly enough, a Chris Hemsworth movie, how he was just like drunk the whole time because he couldn't like deal with the fact that he was doing this shit movie. It's Chris Pratt, Chris Pine, Chris Hemsworth, and Chris Evans. Yeah, those are the Chris's. And I'm honestly really surprised we haven't seen Chris Pine in the MCU yet. Because like he's in the DC universe right now. Yeah, I'm really surprised we haven't seen a Chris Pine in there. Although Chris Pine played, minor spoilers for Spider-Verse, if you haven't seen Into the Spider-Verse, he played the version of Spider-Man from Miles's universe that dies in the first 5 minutes or whatever. So technically he is in Marvel movies, but he's not in MCU movies. But you know, that could all change soon. A pity though if that all goes through and he's dead. And I thought he was a pretty interesting Spider-Man, because the idea was that he was supposed to be like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. So in that sense, I don't think that like that was great to have him, you know, technically be like the Tobey Maguire version. But I do think that hearing the voice come out of that version of the character definitely worked, and he delivers that comedy really well as well, you know. And what I think it's Jake Johnson is the guy that plays him in the rest of the movie, the Peter Parker version. Also pretty good as a Spider-Man, if you ask me. Especially a washed up, you know, asshole Spider-Man. He has like the right level of sarcasm for that role, I think. I think that's something that's always bothered me too, when they're casting a Spider-Man, is if I don't believe them as both Spider-Man and Peter Parker, then they've really failed. Because the like one version of the character doesn't exist without the other. Yes, he is from New Girl. He's the main guy, Nick, from New Girl. And in a live action sense, absolutely not. That would be a terrible casting. But for just the voice, yeah, absolutely. He's very good. And when everybody talks Batman, you know, the best version of Batman, hands down, is the animated series version. What's his name? What's his name? Oh, I hate myself right now. Robert. Kevin. Someone please help me. I hate myself. I forgot my favorite Batman. Does anybody know his name? Kevin Conroy. I win. I got it before anybody said it. Kevin Conroy is the best Batman. So if you're going to be like that, if you're going to start suggesting that an animated version of a character is better than the live action versions, then you bet your sweet ass all those Spider-Verse Spider-Men have to be mentioned. Mine is Adam West. Well, that is still a fair argument. If you say your favorite Batman is Adam West, I'm probably not going to share that opinion, but you're not wrong in thinking that. I was a mess when Adam West died. Like an actual emotional wreck for several days. So Kenshi says, how do you feel about Tom Holland's Spider-Man? I actually have a lot to say about Tom Holland's Spider-Man. I do think that this current version of the Spider-Man's like story is the best overall. If you look at like literally everything about it, overall, this is the best version. I like that they're keeping him young, even though Tom Holland is like 25 or 26 or something like that. They're going to keep the character young, which I think is absolutely where they need to go. Not that we don't want a mature Peter Parker, but just that the mature stories don't hardly mean anything if you don't know him as a teen, which is like the core of the story. Are we out of sand already? I like that he's young. I like that he has a Queen's accent. I think that's very important and something that almost every version of the character has missed. Hold on. I like the costume because it goes very closely to the original design. It is not the one that is the most close to the comic book costume. That's actually the Amazing Spider-Man 2's costume. Everything except for the spider on the back of that costume is straight out of the comics at the time. Like, it is identical to the way it looks in the comics. And so personally, that's the best. That's the closest to the comics. I'm not saying that's my favorite. And I really like how the new version has that softer looking spider from the comics as it's been since the 60s. So probably the main Spider-Man costume right now is my favorite one ever, primarily because of the design of the spider on the back and also the reactive lenses. But if anybody tries to say that Peter's social circle is accurate to the comics in any way, oh fuck, damn it, I'm talking about fucking Spider-Man. And we're blowing up my farm. It probably is not helping that I have literally I have no light anywhere. Damn it, we need more sand before we can fix this. What were we talking about? Oh, you would be crazy to say that Peter's social circle right now is the way that it should be, because even though in the comic books, like, Peter does have a pretty significant relationship with Tony Stark Iron Man, it's definitely not like the father he never had kind of relationship that they're doing right now. So I think that's not great. Not that it's not great, it's just not the way I would necessarily do it if I was doing everything from the start. Aunt May is too young, even though I love Marissa Tomei and I think she's doing absolutely great in the role for what they need her to be in this version of the story. Ideally, Aunt May should be an old woman, whether she's interested in remarrying or not. Making her, you know, in her mid-50s or whatever is not quite right. She's supposed to be feeble. That's part of the character of Peter Parker, is that he's worried about his aunt. And Marissa Tomei is a very capable woman in real life and in that story, it seems. So, like, why does he have to be worried about her? She seems like she's doing just fine. MJ is not MJ, though I do like the interaction between Zendaya and Tom Holland. Like, they have good chemistry. It's good for the story. Again, it's not MJ and Peter. And it's just the truth. That's just not who that character is. Ned does not exist in the comics. He is based off of a version of a character from the Miles Morales comics, which I don't mind that they gave Peter a friend. I like Ned. He's funny. He's a good part of the movies, but he's not from Peter's story. And eventually we'll get to a live action Miles and his friend will come on the scene and it'll essentially just be Ned again. So, like, we're gonna have the same character twice. They should have saved that for the Miles version of the character, in my humble opinion. Fucking shit. Again? Again? Kenshi says, thank you. Finally, someone who agrees about MJ and Aunt May. Yes, I would say I agree with that. Now, one thing I will always stay true to is that a character cannot always be the same as how it is in a certain version that you like. And if you're gonna hate on a version of a character just because, oh, Aunt May is too young, or MJ isn't MJ, I think that you're wasting your time, because the whole reason that we can have yet a third Spider-Man reboot in the last 20 years or whatever is because they're doing so much to try and make it fresh and new. So I think that that's an important thing to keep in mind, when we're we're talking about all this is, yeah, I will complain that certain things aren't the same that they are in the comics, but that doesn't mean I think they should have redone the Tobey Maguire version again or something like that, because there are things that the Tobey Maguire version did that are not the way to go in general. And the Andrew Garfield version, I thought he was a good Spider-Man. He was a little too tall, but he was lanky. He was funny. He had the acrobatics down. And I think for the first time, they started doing like acrobatics where you look at a panel in the comic and you saw Andrew Garfield's character do that on screen. That was fantastic. They had not really done that with the Tobey Maguire version of the character. But Andrew Garfield's Peter Parker had a lot of problems because he was a skater punk. They made him more technical and more nerdy. They showed him doing like math and shit, which was cool. But at the end of the day, he only started doing the training at that junkyard or whatever because he knew like all the cool skating spots, and he rode his skateboard through the like places in the town. He found that abandoned area basically because he was like a skater kid, and the whole soundtrack was like teen emo poppy, music, which in my opinion just was not right when the person that needs to like it before anybody else is the comic book fan. Anyway, Andrew Garfield, I did love him, but yeah, it wasn't his fault. I think everything that was wrong with that version of the character, there were two reasons. There was certain writing because they were trying to grab a demographic that was not necessarily the core demographic, and things that they were doing purposefully wrong to avoid being the other version of the character. And they were just the wrong choices. The original costume for Andrew Garfield was not right as far as an adaptation goes, but again, knowing that it was the only reason we were getting a new version of the character was that things were going to be different, I didn't mind the original Amazing Spider-Man costume that much. It was obvious why they chose what they chose for that one. And then in the sequel, the second one, the costume was even more comic accurate. So they obviously like listened to the fans and what they were complaining about the first movie, which you got to give them props there. Fresh Till Death says we need emo Peter Parker back. No, at least not emo Peter Parker in the I'm wearing a black suit and dancing at inappropriate times and yelling at my family and friends. That version I do not prefer. It really sucks too because the whole story that took place in Spider-Man 3, him getting taken over by the suit and the suit ditching him for Eddie Brock, that is literally one of my favorite Spider-Man stories ever, and I couldn't believe that was going to be the third movie, and they just like royally fucked that up. They royally fucked that up, man. I don't know if they could have done worse on adapting the Venom story, because it was rough. And not to say it was bad. I went to see it and I enjoyed it when I was watching it. But anyone who wants to say that did the Venom character justice, get out. Like, get out. You are wrong. That is a wrong opinion that you have, sir or madam or other. No, but take the Flash TV series. I'm not sure here. Finally, somebody who agrees. Kenji, you're responding to something I said probably, and I'm not sure exactly what you were responding to, but you said take the Flash TV series. They made Iris an African-American woman. Even though I think that she's a fantastic actress, it's still different from the source material. And I think it all boils down to, look, I'm a white person, so talking about racial issues and what is doing justice to a character or a race is probably not my place to speak up. But I agree that arbitrarily changing a character's race for no reason is probably not the way to go. Because everybody's talking about why don't we have a black Bruce Wayne? Why don't we have a black James Bond? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm not saying that shouldn't happen, but Bruce Wayne's drama and troubles have to do with Bruce Wayne being Bruce Wayne. And if you change Bruce Wayne to be black, and he now has the like concerns and troubles of an African American person, that's bringing issues to the character that weren't already there. And to me, that also seems like you're taking a race and saying, oh, you need to have representation, so we're going to give you Batman, or we're going to give you Spider-Man, or whatever it is. And I feel like it would be much better to create a new character that actually has the character and gumption and the weight behind it, not only because of whatever's going on with that character, but also their heritage, to give that community someone that's in the mainstream that represents them, you know? Like, the ways that comic books at least have done this gracefully is a passing on of a mantle or something like that. Like, Miss Marvel is Miss Marvel, which is a spin-off of Captain Marvel, which originally was a man given to a woman, spun off into Miss Marvel. It's all nonsense, but basically Miss Marvel was inspired by Captain Marvel to become Miss Marvel, but her whole backstory as a character is separate. Miles Morales is Spider-Man, but in his universe, Peter Parker had died already, so he became Spider-Man and he filled in an empty spot. He took on that mantle, and all of his drama with him, all of his characteristics still stay Miles' characteristics. Yes, you get a Spider-Man in that universe again. Yes, he is still Spider-Man, but you're not making Peter Parker black, which I think is important not to do that. Representation for everybody is important, but giving them a character and imposing those characteristics on them, I just don't see why you would do that, you know? Pass the mantle, absolutely. There's a really interesting image of Iron Man in the original Secret Wars run. Here, might as well. In the original Secret Wars run, there's this image that's been really popularized of somebody, I think it's Reed Richards, is helping Iron Man with his suit, and Iron Man says, I bet you never expected to see a black man under this armor. And it's because at the time, Iron Man was James Rhodes. Tony Stark was not Iron Man. He passed the mantle on. James Rhodes became Iron Man. And you can have that whole run of the character as Iron Man, and his characteristics stay his characteristics. And that image is still powerful, you know? Like, and in fact, it gets me looking up, like, why is Iron Man black? Iron Man's not black. Why is he black? And then you get into the whole story of what happened. I think it's just there are ways to do it gracefully, rather than just saying the new version of Bruce Wayne is black, you know? It's like when they turn a male character into a female character instead of creating a brand new awesome female character. Yes, although I think though that is a similar issue, there's other baggage that goes along with that I think, and that's a separate issue, you know? Like with Ghostbusters, if you look at that from the outside, they didn't change Peter Venkman into a woman. They're just now women who filled in those roles instead. But they took it one extra step in that instead of having the secretary be a woman, now the secretary is a man. So like the entire series is just flipped. It's just like a mirror where there's smart scientist women and a dopey male secretary. That seems like it's too much parody. Like, you're bringing attention to the fact that it's Ghostbusters, but it's women. And so eventually that's all it becomes, is the female Ghostbusters. You know, I don't really understand that myself. Kenshi, I see that you made a comment a little while ago. I will check that in just a second. Lilithia says, aren't they making a Lady Thor movie? Yes, because in the comic books, what they're adapting into this movie actually did happen. It was a mantle passing, and now Jane Foster will be Thor for a little while. And then eventually it'll go back to the way it was before. Still. And it's important too, Lilithia, that it's not Lady Thor. That you shouldn't say it's Lady Thor, because when Thor Odinson gives up his worthiness and the power gets transferred, it's like the original version of the character in that that person becomes the Marvel Comics version of Thor. And then I think they refer to the other Thor as just Odinson or unworthy Thor sometimes. He doesn't like lose his name, but the title of Thor does get passed on, and Jane Foster is Thor, not Lady Thor. It's just a technicality from the comics. Kenshi said, just to be clear, I'm not racist at all. I literally just care because of what they did to her character. I hear phantoms. We were talking about MJ's character as reference. Yeah. And honestly, I don't even think it's the race thing with MJ's character that bothers me, because again, it's a different version of the character. If somebody says that this version of MJ is black, hey, it's not what I think they should have done, but it's where we are. But it's their interaction. Like, MJ goads Peter into weird situations where she knows he's going to react a certain way, and he's just made to look foolish because that's the way she talks to him. Is it a really cute interaction and like way that their relationship goes? Absolutely. Is it the way that Peter Parker and Mary Jane's relationship ever went? Absolutely not. Anyway. I'm glad we're at least somewhat on the same page, and I would never want to say something as a single white male. This is how I think things should be, and somebody be like, this white boy doesn't know what he's talking about. Because if there's an opinion from someone who actually belongs to these groups, I would obviously want to hear it, you know. But being a comic book fan and a fan of like Pulp Fiction type things, they're making the character for the person that is me. Like, they're making the character for for fans of the comic, and so that's where I'm speaking. How I'm speaking about it is just being somebody who knows how they should probably handle that kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I need to go kill this skeleton. But I'm hungry, so I gotta make it quick. Dita! Welcome! How are you? Nah, you are clearly speaking from a place of knowledge. This is a great podcast. Well, if I can manage to have enough to talk about so that someone might turn this on just to listen to it, I've done my job. Because that's what I do. And I honestly think that most of the time I don't have enough to speak about to make that worthwhile. Kenshi says, no, I understand that, and MJ is fine to me because I understand what they were trying to achieve, but Irish and the Flash just threw me off, even though I got used to it, yeah. And the other thing is, at least that version of Iris in the Flash, they do talk about her heritage and like Joe West's heritage, and like eventually they add Wally, and like I'm pretty sure he deals with some kind of racial inequality in his early introduction seasons, but I'm blanking on it now because it has been a long time since I watched it. Who is your favorite Powerpuff Girl? Growing up, it was definitely Bubbles. Now I'm kind of torn because like the Powerpuff Girls, they fit an archetype, and if I was to be like friends or they were somebody my age, because like when you're a kid you're crushing on all the little girls on TV. I'm not going to crush on a little girl now, but if we were looking about the characteristics to like a person my age, I would want to be with somebody who embodies all three of them, who is like peppy and fun and also serious and the leader and also a total bitch sometimes. So it's hard for me now to pick a favorite Powerpuff Girl. Just not Princess, the secret fourth Powerpuff Girl who tried to become a tech-based superhero and was never welcome. She is definitely not my favorite. Let's see. I Just Died says, I'm so tired. It isn't even 7 a.m. here. Oh my gosh. But you wanted to watch me stream? Thank you so much for tuning in early. I understand that moment where you're like, I should probably go back to sleep, but I'm awake. I get that. It's easy to feel like you're missing out. Yes, Sky, please enlighten us. How was the match? What was I doing? Down there, we need more sand. And food. The Powerpuff Girls reboot isn't bad. I checked it out for a while when it started to air. Interesting. The biggest problem I have with any of the new versions of old shows, it definitely is the animation style, because I'm so used to how everybody looked when it was traditional animation, and now everything is done with like a digital flash animation style, and I just don't like it. It looks too perfect. That is just me, though. That's only my... That's like my opinion, man. I guess we planted all the seeds, did we? Well... Mine's the professor. Oh yeah, dude, that professor. I mean, working a stable career as a scientist and also raising 3 daughters. Man, that's sexy. Am I right? And that defined chin. Oh my. Sky Blue says, I just died bad. Let's not talk about it. I just died, says forget I asked then. Well, bad. I guess it was a bad match. I'm assuming that means that they lost. I prefer the hand-drawn stuff. Oh, absolutely. And now as like a, you know, 30-something, I'm not 30 yet, but I'm in that age group. They're selling like all of the animation cells from the cartoons that we grew up with. There is a website that like buys up old animation cells and you can buy them. And, I would love to have some old animation cells from some of the cartoons I grew up with for sure. Don't look at me like that. I'm hungry, okay? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna have to wrangle another sheep now. That could not have gone worse. First we lost the pigs, and now we lost a sheep. Bummer, dude. Oh, Lilithia, thank you so much for popping in. I really like talking to you. You'll have to come by another time because when it seems like when you're around, there's a lot of stuff to talk about. So we'll see you next time, and I'll try to catch your next stream as well. Enjoy your dinner. All right. Bye. I understand what you're saying about animation styles, but honestly, it isn't as bad in this particular reboot. I gotcha. There's an awesome fight in Naruto where they change it to computer animated and it looks so out of place, entirely unnecessary. And see, I always loved when I was watching, there's an episode of The Simpsons and an episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where they like go into the computer and everything becomes 3D, like computer animated. And at the time when computer animation had just gotten to a point where you could like do that on a show and it didn't look like total shit, I loved that. I always wish that every show would do an episode like that. But that doesn't mean I want it to go to all computer animation. I just want to have variety. I just want it to be like, I just like the style. I just like the style, guys. Bones. If you like hand-drawn animation, my favorite will always be Studio Ghibli. Yeah, it's obviously a good choice. Like, you really can't go wrong with the Ghibli movies. There are only a handful that I've ever seen that I'm like, wow, this is not good. like I did not enjoy Arrietty, The Secret World of Arrietty, which it's just The Borrowers. It's the same story as The Borrowers. It just wasn't very good, the story. It was slow, the voice acting was not great. I just wasn't a huge fan of it myself, but generally they do pretty good. My favorite is Totoro, obviously, and that's a movie I didn't even know was anime until I was much older, because we had it on VHS. It was just like another cartoon movie to me, but I love Totoro. And when I was in, like, the end of elementary school, early middle school, I saw Princess Mononoke, and Mononoke is so good, dude. Totally badass. That movie's great. But that was also right after Disney took over, and I really don't like the way that they redid Totoro with the new voice actors. In fact, I have a version on my computer, which is the old voice actors, but with the new Blu-ray rip. And it's the way to go if you ask me. Everybody loves Howl's Moving Castle. I actually have only seen bits and pieces of Howl's Moving Castle. And I always get it confused with Castle in the Sky. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Wait. Did White die? Did we lose a wolf? Did we lose a wolf and not even know it? Did anyone notice us lose a dog? Because we're missing a dog. See, Rad, you like Hayao Miyazaki. Yeah, I know he's the person at that studio. And I feel like they've done a recent one that I didn't hate, but I cannot even remember it, so that tells you about... Oh my god! Y'all got trapped, yo! Y'all got trapped! What a bunch of fucking idiots, dude! I'm just gonna come over here and kill you now! Stupid, 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 stupid. Ha 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 ha. What, you didn't even bring a block with you? Don't you even know how this game works? Bunch of fucking dummies. Stupid idiots. Oh god. Oh no! That's pretty bad news. That's our best way up and down. Now we have to rebuild it. I'm not looking forward to this. No, I don't want you. Sorry, it's hard to stop doing a task to check chat because I know it'll take a while to, like, get back into that being good at building state of mind. So give me just 1 second. We'll be right back with you. We did it! Excuse me. Except now we're going to need some more dirt. I can't leave you alone at all, can I? Well, at this point, I've come to find out that if creepers are around and I'm not inside, then they will explode and they will ruin whatever I'm building. That is just the way that the cookie crumbles, it seems. From Up on Poppy Hill and The Wind Rises were the two most recent ones. See, I have not heard of either of those. It must have been older than that. I'm honestly, like, really behind on movie watching. I used to make it way more of a priority to knock out movies. Like, there have been phases in my life where I've watched movies more frequently than I've watched TV. I would basically treat my TV time as movie time instead. But I haven't been doing that a lot. I've been spending a lot of time on Twitch recently, honestly. I have seen Ponyo, but that's not the most recent one, and I did enjoy Ponyo. That's another fantastic pop culture thing that I don't really enjoy very much because it has baggage associated with an ex-girlfriend. But I did enjoy it. Nope, it wasn't when Marnie was there. Maybe I was imagining it. It could have been something as simple as I haven't actually seen any Ghibli movies recently, and I instead saw a trailer and I thought, hey, that looks pretty good. I think this is going to be the start of it. So there's no real need to keep going beyond this. So let's go ahead. We'll do sand, 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 sand. And you can run all the way through here. We do need to keep a little bit of the sand here. So let's just go scoopity-doopity. A nil film entitled Earwig and the Witch is coming out very soon, done by Miyazaki's son. That sounds familiar. Is it about bugs? I don't mind bugs as characters, but bugs in real life kind of freak me out a little bit. It's gone to 3D animation, however, it doesn't look bad. Interesting. I don't think it was Ghibli that did this, but they just did a new-ish Lupin the Third film where it is 3D animation, but the 3D animation emulates the character design of the 2D Miyazaki Lupin animations, and it looked incredible. I really want to see that badly. The girl's name is Earwig. What a terrible, terrible name. Earwig, I have something I think you should know. Your parents didn't love you. What? Yeah, I mean, just look at that bogus name they gave you. Damn it. Sky started listening to a podcast called Clash of the Titles last year in which they put two similar movies against each other, and it's opened up a lot of new movies I've never seen. I bet that's an interesting idea for a podcast, too. Because there are movies that get grouped together in your mind just because they came out at the same time. I think in it was either my stream or someone else's stream, of course, because those are the only two options. I was talking to somebody about The Illusionist and The Prestige, which are two movies that constantly get looped together in my mind because they're both about magicians and like conspiracies, like mysteries that need solved. But that's it. That's the only thing that's similar about them. Other than that, they have nothing to do with each other. I sent you a DM on Discord. If you want to check out the trailer at some point in your leisure, let me know what you think if you're going to happen to check it out. Yes, please, DM me all the things. Soon I will have a place in the Discord for media share, movies, TV, all that good stuff. Because of the podcast, I watched the Alien... Oh, whoa. I am not reading the rest of that. I am not able to finish what you just said, Sky Blue Jono, because the first one that you listed was the Alien franchise. You don't need to be told to watch that. Watch the Alien franchise. Those are some of my favorite goddamn movies. Hold on. I didn't even have to get up. I did not even have to get up, sir. Alien Anthology. It has a crinkle in it that I didn't realize was there before, and I don't like that, but this thing is the shit. It's all the movies except for I don't think it has Prometheus in it. So it's the first 4 movies. No Prometheus and no Alien Covenant, but this, oh my god. The first 2 movies in this series, it's moi. You got Ridley Scott makes a movie that everybody loves, and then you make a sequel with James Cameron, and he does just what he did with the Terminator series by making a sequel that's better than the original, way different, turns it into an action franchise instead of a horror franchise. Boom, baby, delicious. Okay, The Raid, Train to Busan. I have not seen Train to Busan, but I have seen The Raid. I haven't seen Shallow Grave. The Nice Guys. That's the one with is that the one with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg? I've seen that, and I couldn't tell you anything about it because it was absolute shit. The Fly? You had never seen The Fly before? James Cameron, dude. Do you hate James Cameron? Do you hate James Cameron? The Thing? You've never seen The Thing! I assume you're talking about 1981's The Thing, not 2011's The Thing. Chinatown. I've never seen Chinatown. The Hand of Rex, Cradle, Single White Female. I've never seen any of those. They did The Illusionist versus The Prestige. That's interesting. I recommend both those movies, seriously. And I honestly, the only recommendation I have is don't watch them on the same night. Shaun of the Dead versus 28 Days Later. See, now that's an interesting comparison because they're similar in time frame, like when they came out, but those are not similar movies even a little bit. I'm not sure about that one. Road Warrior versus Fury Road. I'm not sure I would compare the two either. Fury Road is a good Mad Max movie, but anybody who likes the whole franchise is going to take Road Warrior because it had Mel Gibson in it. Speaking of Fury Road, that's one of those movies that has a special black and white edition. So, like when designing that movie, they made sure that every scene would look good also in black and white. So you can watch it in black and white. They call it the Chrome edition. I just died since I've never seen any of the Alien movies, and I don't think I ever will. You definitely should. The first Alien movie is actually like a true horror movie, but the second one is more like action. And though there is like horror elements to it, I would almost rather put it in sci-fi action over horror. The only thing horror about it really is the monster themselves. Alien franchise, I know, but they were never on TV growing up, and you wouldn't have want to see them on TV, that's for sure. You absolutely love them now. 1 and 2 are phenomenal. Yes. 3 and 4 are subpar. Very, 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 very they are subpar, dude. But if you're watching the whole thing, might as well watch the whole thing. And I also recommend the director's cut, I think of Resurrection, because things make a little bit more sense if you watch the director's cut. The Fly was one of those messed up movies I watched as a kid. Still haunts me as Goldblum mutates into the Fly. Yeah, when he starts like picking off his skin and like puking on his food, that's a really crazy fucking scene. Apostic, OG's disclaimer, everyone. RAD-B has viewed more movies than anyone I've ever known. You could be right about that. Yes, I really want to watch the Chrome version of Fury Road as well. Logan has a noir version as well, which is apparently really good. And Back to the Future Part 7? Not Back to the Future. Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th Part 7, I think, is one that was made that way, so you can watch it. The one where they go to the graveyard and lightning strikes Jason's corpse, reanimating him. That one's also supposed to be able to be watched in black and white as well. I just died. I really don't like horror movies because I get frustrated at the cast and directors and stuff for messing with the viewers. Action movies just aren't my cup of tea. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of horror movies, generally speaking, is to put you in a position where you're like, what is going on? But that's the fun for horror movie fans. If they like that kind of movie, that's probably why. Sometimes people only like certain types of horror movies, like slashers, in which case the whole fun is just waiting for people to die, honestly, getting picked off one by one. They make a as unlikable cast as possible, and you just sit there and you watch them die. Sometimes that's enough. Seeing all those old movies was great after having them be referenced in pop culture everywhere. Yeah, that was kind of a thing me and my ex did for a while, was I would come up with a movie that we should watch, and she would be like, whatever. Oh my god. Xander Oss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to cyberspace. Enjoy your time on the World Wide Web. Welcome in. We're happy to see you. It was great to have Lilithia in there earlier as well. We had a blast talking about comic books, so welcome in. Yeah, but that was a thing that we had to do often. Was I would say we should watch this movie, and she would be like, well, why? I'll be like, because so many things that you know from pop culture will make sense once you have seen this. Don't you remember in such and such when they said that thing? It's gonna make perfect sense. That always kept happening. Keep seeing you in our Discord. Had to say hello and drop a follow before heading out. Xander, I really appreciate that. Anybody popping in and saying, hey, I'm into it. I love seeing the familiar faces pop into the room. It's a lot of fun. So I definitely appreciate it. Excuse me, oh my lord. And in case anybody doesn't realize, Bedrock Edition is absolutely broken, so we're just waiting for the game to catch up with us here. Hate to follow and run. Gotta get ready. Have a great stream. That's no problem, Xander. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your stream if you're streaming later. Maybe I'll see you in there once we wrap things up tonight. I am not sure. It is 1:30 in the morning, but to me it's like 10 a.m. right now, so... I don't know. We'll figure out what's going on. I Just Died says, I don't know, I get the feeling of being left out when I watch horror movies, like everyone knows something I don't and they refuse to tell me, so I prefer movies that I can predict the plot. That's so interesting, I've never heard it described that way before. Well, I assure you, if it's a movie that I've never seen before, though things might be predictable to, you know, regular horror movies, I would never be like, oh, don't tell what's-her-face what's going on. It'll be more fun if she doesn't know. I think it's more fun to analyze them myself. I'm the type of guy that, in general, I want my movies to be uninterrupted, but if something happens where we have to talk about it, like, depending on the movie, let's pause it and talk about it. Let's get everybody on the same page and figure out what the hell's actually happening. Sometimes that's fun. Thank you for the Discord plug there, Sky. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry. Kenshi, I don't know what it is. I'm almost perfect at keeping up with the chat, but I seem to scan over yours, and I don't really know why. Personally, horror films I enjoy are more psychological horror rather than the ridiculous jump scare trope. I absolutely agree there, Kenshi. I don't think that the jump scare is really a good way to go in general. Now, that doesn't mean that, like, a movie with a jump scare is automatically, like, not entertaining to me anymore, but there's a difference between an appropriate jump scare and a cheap jump scare. If everything else in the movie is crap, and you can tell, like, the substance of the horror isn't really there, and the only times it seems scarier when they're startling you, then that's not good. That's definitely not a good thing. So I would mostly agree with you there. Sky, that is absolutely not true. You were thinking that Knives Out was predictable? You think it was a predictable movie? I disagree. I gotta disagree hard on that one. I think that's one of the few movies in recent memory where things didn't exactly go as I was anticipating pretty much the whole time. But that's also not a horror movie. I Just Died. Hey Kenshi, I really appreciate you hanging out. It is also 1:30 a.m. here. So we are in the same time zone. But sleep tight and enjoy your day tomorrow since you got to be up semi-early. Good luck with your stuff. I Just Died, so I shouldn't watch it then? I honestly think you definitely should watch it. It's not a horror movie. It's like a murder mystery, so like there are people that die, person that dies. There's death, but there's nothing scary or jump scares or anything like that in Knives Out. But that's one I would recommend watching, and I would recommend looking at behind the scenes stuff for, because it is very entertaining. Rian Johnson is a fantastic director despite ruining Star Wars. But to be fair, it was already on its way to being ruined before he touched it. You're crazy, Sky. He's pulling your leg. He didn't have it figured out. They did not make everything too obvious. There's one thing in the whole movie that I think is like, oh, that was crazy obvious, but it was a callback. They did it on purpose. I'm not saying that you're wrong because it's a movie opinion and anybody can think anything they want, you know, like you can't just be wrong about something like that. But I wholeheartedly disagree with what you're saying. Not a brag. I was upset. I wanted more from it. I'm just so surprised, Sky. I mean, I guess look at the big brain on Sky. It says, I need to share something off topic but funny. My bicycle is in my living room and my cat thinks it's totally logical to bite the handlebars. Well, maybe your cat feels kind of intimidated by this strange object and it needed to show it to who's boss. And if that's the case, I'm kind of on your cat side. This is the first time I've seen you on my PC and I did not know you had long hair. It's badass. Thank you. I have a very, very long hair. It's extremely long. And it's in the way all the time, and I'm getting used to having it because I'm not used to having it. I usually watch on mobile small screen. That's funny. Do you use a silk pillowcase? No. Oh, how about you fuck right off, you? Oh, got yourself stuck in a little hole, huh? Suck on that. What am I doing? I said that this was not going to go this far. I've fucked everything up. There was no need. Have any of you watched Cabin in the Woods? See, here's the thing, I just died. I remember watching Cabin in the Woods years ago, and I remember the ensuing argument that happened between me and my significant other because I watched Cabin in the Woods, and she, in fact, wanted to watch Cabin in the Woods as well. But I looked at the trailer and I tried watching it again, and nothing past the first 20 or 30 minutes is memorable to me. So I'm thinking maybe like I made a mistake in claiming I watched something I maybe half watched. I don't know. I know the people that are in it. I know that it's like some crazy death trap that's like run by people, not necessarily monsters, but I cannot remember hardly anything about the movie or plot. Have you watched it? Do you like it? Cabin in the Woods is funny. The funniest part that I remember, because again, I have trouble remembering it, is when the one guy pulls up to the school and he has that bong in the car, and then he just like collapses it down and it's not a bong anymore, it's a coffee cup. That was fucking funny. Ouch. Ouch. Hey, wiggly squiggly zombie. It's a waterlogged zombie. I like digging a hole and then placing stuff in the hole so that everything that you took out of the hole slowly comes up to you until it's able to be harvested. It's like a lazy way to mine. And it's fun. I first tried to watch it and then I actually had to stop watching it. First time that happened during a movie, and then I tried and I loved the movie a lot. Is it because there was like jump scare stuff? I like the main actress in that. I'm not sure what her name is. and I think she might have like very fakely blonde red hair, like she has pretty red hair, but it's not real. But I cannot remember for the life of me what her name is. I'm gonna up and need to get some dirt. We might as well just keep it going. Like, who actually cares? In which case, I'll take this dirt. We'll just have as much sugarcane that it doesn't matter. We can harvest as much as we want. If we want to leave some of it out of the area of what we would normally harvest, who gives a poopy poop? No one cares. There was a gross scene after manipulation scene. Ah, man, I can't remember it. I'm gonna have to watch that one again, because it's full of like horror movie tropes and tributes. The people that made it definitely were like big horror movie fans, because there's references out the ass for that one. I'm at a cauldron that has a potion in it. How do I collect it? RAD-B. Maybe a glass bottle? Bugger, thanks. Absolutely, glass bottles. That's kind of the purpose behind cauldrons, is you could make a cauldron and then fill it with a potion, and then you like have it there to use later. But I don't personally find that super helpful, because that means you still have to brew all the potions in advance and leave them there in a cauldron in case you need them in the future. Well, if I'm going to need potions, I'm going to brew them when I need them and then put them in a chest. That's just the way I look at it. And I honestly think that that's the reason why the new cauldron functionality is going to be introduced, because they don't think that there's enough of a reason to use cauldrons right now. Only in Bedrock. Only in Bedrock what? I just died. You mean that you can only use cauldrons that way in Bedrock, or they will only be upgraded the way that I'm thinking in Bedrock? The potions. Yeah, but what specifically about the potions? You can't put potions in cauldrons in Java, huh? I wonder if that's something that will come with the 1.17 update. Sorry if this is boring, guys. Give me a second. We're almost done. This was not a task I was necessarily planning on doing today. So I have kind of like gotten sucked into, excuse me, finishing it. I don't think so. In Bedrock, you can also dye water in a cauldron. I remember seeing that. Back to Cabin in the Woods, the podcast pitted it against Scream. That's an interesting pairing, because they are both like tributes to horror movies. Now, have you seen both of those, John? Because Scream is a nice tight series to watch very quickly in succession. Like, what if you were to say watch the whole Scream series? They all can be watched quickly together, and they're different enough that you don't. It's not like you're like wasting time by watching a lot of the same movie over and over again. And the story from movie to movie is different enough, but it all follows like a singular line. You know, I highly recommend that series. Not necessarily the series, because I've never watched that one myself, the Scream TV series, but the whole Scream series from start to finish, movie-wise, is really good. And they're working on a 5th one, if I'm not mistaken. I can see that comparison, but I think Scream is better for younger people than Cabin. I mean, only for the obvious reasons that horror movies had started to become PG-13 by the time Scream came out, and I'm pretty sure that that whole series is PG-13. So I see what you're saying. And I think when Cabin in the Woods came out, they were like, we're going to show some fucked up shit, so it's going to be R. There's no way we can make it anything but R. Only seen the first Scream though. Okay, John, I highly recommend checking out the other Screams if you're ever interested in that. The 4th one especially. It almost seems like the 4th one was going to be like a pretty serious reboot for the whole series, and you can tell that they put work into it, you know. All right, we need more shovels. We need more shovels. Scream wasn't scary, having watched it for the first time last year, so I doubt I'd delve deeper into the others, but it was better than Cabin. I mean, I personally think that you're going to get to a point if you watch enough horror movies that, like, they're not going to be scary. And if you're annoyed by horror movie tropes, then obviously you shouldn't watch Scream, because that whole movie the whole thing is tropes. Like, that's the whole shtick, is that it's tropes. But I'll just reiterate the point that I made, is all movies share a similar tone and a similar story thread, but they are different enough that it makes sense watching all of them. Now, like, Hellraiser, on the other hand, I very much do not recommend watching all those at the same time, because they are all gory torture porn, which you will definitely kind of be desensitized to by halfway through the second movie, and they don't share a similar story all the way through, and many of them are very similar to the point where it's hard to remember which movie is which. I do want to say one thing about both movies. They both literally say that as a girl, you need to stay a virgin or else people will murder you. Yes, and that is definitely a horror movie trope. The people that fuck always get killed first. Well, usually it's the nerdy virgin will die early on. Someone of color will die early on. Someone who you've been waiting to die will be one of the first ones killed. And people who fuck. That's like, if you did any of those, then you're on the list for horror movies. It's weird that you can repair stuff in your inventory for free, but if you repair it on the anvil, it costs you levels. You want to know why? Do I want to know why women have to be virgins? Don't have sex, don't drink or do drugs or drink. Don't ever say, I'll be right back. Yeah. Don't ever say, I'll be right back, I think is the funniest one. Because you will most certainly not be right back. Sure, yeah. I tell me about the anvil if there's a special reason I would like to know. It's clear I haven't been harvesting enough sand, that's for sure. Okay, let's make shovels, like we mean it kind of shovels. We need another axe, probably. Although I think we actually have axes made already. And our swords, we're gonna need a sword soon, so might as well make one. And we're gonna need a pickaxe soon, so we might as well make one. The anvil keeps all the enchantment that were on both weapons tools after combining them into one. The enchantments go away if you craft them together in inventory or use a grindstone. That's why you pay with XP. That's pretty much what, like, I guess I don't want to say that that's obvious because it was obviously not, like, obvious, but I know that that's what the anvil is for, you know, keeping the enchantments and everything. I just think it's, I guess I still stand by what I said. It's funny that even though it's the same repair, that it costs more. You know, it seems like it, yeah, use it on the anvil, but it just shouldn't cost anything because it doesn't have any enchants. And I have repaired many a weapon without keeping the enchants, just because I'm just like, that enchant sucks, this item sucks, it's taking up too much inventory space, just get it out of here! Get the hell out of here! This would all be something I didn't have to deal with if I would use one singular sword consistently and not constantly switch between them. Every time I die, though, it's hard to just get the right sword. I just put a sword in there. That's why girls will always go to the bathroom in pairs. Donna! I'm sleeping with my door open, because I'm smart. This motherfucking pig's still sitting here. Sky, are you laughing at the pig? I should just kill him because I'm gonna be more irritated than it ever will be. It's just a sequence of numbers in a computer. It does not care like I care. I have a friend just like that pig, only mine is a golem stuck on scaffolding. Oh, yeah, I bet that's interesting, though. I'm pissed at the pig because the pig escaped. And both pigs escaped at the exact same time. And they made it over the cliffside, and they have not, well, they had not moved until I killed the other pig. Dang, missed 2 plots. Well, that's that. Dang. All I need is one more bit of seeds, please. Seeds, please. There we go. There we go. Okay. I still have that bad omen from killing those illagers. Iron? Just one. What a surprise. Yes, the path from my village to the mountain village is complete. Oh man, you made a whole path? They're like sister cities now. I love that we play so differently. It's really relaxing to watch you do your thing. I came to a point where I kind of treat this game like a job. I totally understand that. This is one of the few games that I can play and like not necessarily feel like I need to wind down. You know, like I play the game, but I don't feel like my brain is necessarily switched on in the same way as a lot of other games. So it is relaxing and soothing, even though I'm accomplishing stuff in the game. It's not like I beat a boss or I got through an intense battle or something like that most of the time. I personally, I have enjoyed watching Minecraft with certain people, but there are other people where I've tried to watch their streams or their Let's Plays, and it is like, it physically pains me to watch them play. Whether it be they do things, you know, wrong according to my standards, or I'm just like by instinct expecting them to mine a different block than they mine. It hurts my head. It's like watching somebody play Tetris. I'm just like, no, you fucking idiot, that goes there. What are you doing? What you're doing hurts me right now. Oh, I know that feeling so much. Yeah, it's like something deep inside your skull is digging through your brain trying to get out. And the music is a huge part of it. Getting in that zone, feeling relaxed, feeling soothed, feeling at home. If it wasn't for the music putting you in that mindset, I'm not saying it's impossible, but virtually the entire experience for me is different without that music. It's almost like it clicked when the music was turned on again in this playthrough. Like I almost felt like I wasn't playing Minecraft for a while. I had to bite my tongue when you went after those pillagers without a milk bucket. Yeah. Milk bucket is usually one of the things, at least in my last playthrough, that was always in the inventory, at least for adventuring. I honestly, if I was to try and be prepared for an adventure right now, I would most likely grab one, but my house is right there. I didn't expect to see a pillager, illager, whatever thing out here. I maybe I would have been unprepared. I'm not really sure. Who knows? This is a very time-consuming project, by the way, but it's one that once it's finished, it means things will be incredibly streamlined. We will be getting paper out the ass once this is done. Oh! Hello. Thank you. I needed that. All right. Ink sac, black dye, we got it. Dang, dudes! Dang! I want that sand. All that sand right there, they don't need it. You're not using it. Nice. 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 So I just died. What games are you playing right now? I don't think I've asked you that question yet. What games do you like? What games are you into? Is there anything you're playing right now that you're super obsessed with? You might have mentioned Genshin Impact earlier. You've been playing Genshin? Am I making that up, or am I remembering someone else that said that? If I am terribly sorry. Minecraft, mostly Minecraft, all right. I would assume that since due to your extensive knowledge of Java Edition that you normally play on the computer. Never heard of the game you just mentioned. That definitely was someone else's favorite game, and I am totally transposing it onto you. Sometimes Stardew Valley. Stardew can be fun. I have very, very little time on Stardew. Like, I basically started I almost said started an island. I started a town in Stardew and then basically just never went back to it. So I only have done, like, the very, very early pre-game stuff, but it was fun. I know it looks like 2D Minecraft, but that's not necessarily what it is, but it just doesn't grab me. It's just, like, not my... This really is not my type of game. Like, farming? If you were to tell 12-year-old me that Minecraft is a thing and that I love it, he'd be like, what's wrong with you? You think it was Nolita? Yes, you're right, because we were talking about Breath of the Wild, and she was like, I'm playing Genshin. Oh, no. My headphones died. I just died. My headphones just died. That's terrible. Is that Podzol in front of me, or did I just make a path? This sucks. I have to switch to my poopy headphones. I should say my worse headphones. Well, guys, I am completely out of water. Did we come back? Okay, we're back. I'm completely out of Minecraft, I'm completely out of water, and we're almost at a point at which we're done with this project, so in a couple minutes, I'm gonna go get some more water, maybe something else to drink, just head downstairs, basically, and then come back and do more of this. But that's just a heads up. Just a heads up for y'all. Everything sounds different through these headphones, like me talking specifically, because I could hear my own voice better with the other ones. Yeah, it's so weird that I like Minecraft too, says Sky Blue Jono. Yeah, I mean, definitely compared to the other games you were talking about, it's really different. The funny thing is, I started playing Minecraft as a game to play with my boyfriend. Oh no! Both now, but now I play it so much more than him. Yeah, that's interesting. I went through that as well when, like, I wasn't playing Minecraft on my own, but it became an easy thing for me and my girlfriend at the time to play together. That's what got me back into it, you know, 2 years ago or last year. I can't remember exactly when it was. And it can be a good game to play with other people, because you're playing in the same world and you're accomplishing the same goals, but you don't necessarily have to work on the same thing. You can take a break from each other and go do something else, to go do whatever you want. In fact, that's pretty much how we played it exclusively, was that we would often, unless there was like a dragon to fight or something, we would pretty much work on our own little things. And she loved building and I hated building. So I had no problem just going and getting resources or sitting in the mines all night. She can build the house. I really don't care. Out of space. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Why did you kill him? He wanted to show you he got rid of a skelly for you. Yeah, except he was trying to murder me with the bones. He was trying to murder me with the bones. Oh no, I'm gonna die right here, really? Are we serious right now? Get away. Get away from me. 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 Get away. No, get away, I said! Get away! Oh, you're in the water now! That was super spooky. Just to see him come through the FOV like that, he was all obscured by the fog, and then I got close enough and could see him. Nah, he just wanted to hug you. I'm sure he would have wanted to kiss me too. But I don't want any of his kisses. I don't want your kisses, zombie. When you're a zombie, nobody wants your kisses. Eat shit, skeleton. I don't even have enough space to take your bones. I can't even take your bones. I can't even take his dang bones anymore. See, Andrew, hello and welcome, sir. How are you doing today? Unless Andrew is your last name and C is a girl's name, in which case, welcome, ma'am. Unless you don't identify with any genders, in which case, welcome. Just welcome. How are you? Not even if they are taco flavored? No, I feel like taco flavored kisses would be worse than regular kisses. From a zombie. You're good, thanks for asking. Hey, Andrew, that's great to hear, you know, with the way the world is right now. Good news is good news. I like me some good news. Well, now I feel unloved. Why, 'cause you have taco kisses? I just died? I didn't mean to make you self-conscious. That was not the goal. See, Andrew is Crane, Andrew. I am male. Well, thanks for telling me. You got anything worth not killing you over there, Mr. Trader? Uh-huh. He seems to think so. I seem to disagree. Fuck you, llama! Spider's eyes. I don't need those. I need leads. Oh, it's the aid! The aid! You got a new account. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you been? Last 24 hours treating you right? How's your leg? Last I heard, I think you were in some sort of crisis. How did it all go? What the heck? Has everyone in the chat seen our elevator? I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the elevator. It turned out pretty good, pretty much just like I like it. Does everybody see? You see it? Zoom! Down again. And up again. And there's our dog. Our dog did not die. I thought for sure we lost him, but I didn't remember hearing the alert. It's good. You like my elevator? Yeah. Maybe sooner or later it will go deeper into the mine. Oh! Did I make an enchant table? I did not. It is on the list. It's pretty much been the to-do for the last 2 streams. But today, when I logged on, instead of using the sugarcane to make, books, I instead used it to make more sugarcane. So, we're working on the sugarcane farm right now, so not only can it help us on this thing, but can also start getting us some emeralds in the future. So that's the plan. That's what's going on. That's the sitch. It took me a moment to realize you were talking about Minecraft. I cooked some sand and now I can has glass bottle. Wait, oh, in the game! Oh, my bad. I suppose it's time to breed cows. I suppose it's a good idea to breed cows. Make babies, please. Why don't you make some babies? I keep forgetting to leave raw meat around for the dogs. Oh, but, rotten flesh works. Alright, Red, time to get to work. There you go. Get it on. Do as dogs do. Go on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yay! Yay! Alright, now you sit and you sit. And move the heck out of the way. Please. Boom. Go in here. Go in here, I think. Don't have any in there. Don't have any in there. We can put the gold in here. We can put the bones in there. I can take this here. We can go into this. And I can make some yellow dye. And then we go over here. And I'm gonna close my door. And then we gotta find the puppies. Sit your ass down, please. Back up, 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 back up. Okay. I dub thee Yellow 2. And you're black 1. But hopefully we don't have to ever replace any of you again. Bye. How's your day? My day is okay. I overslept crazy amount, and so that is bad. But other than that, it's been pretty good. I was supposed to go to the grocery store today, and because I overslept, I did not, and that stinks. But of course, here we are. Can I get this stinkiness off of me? I bet I just died in the chat is like, there's a cow right there. Come here. All right. Are you happy? Are you happy? No more stinkies. More cows, please. Yes. Yes. Where's the other baby cow? Here you are. They're like, no, please don't make us reproduce anymore. We don't want it. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Gnomefire77 in the chat. Welcome in, Gnomefire. How are you doing today, my friend? How are things? How are you? How is the music business? Oh no, that one chicken got away. Well, if it managed to get its freedom, I guess it managed to get its freedom. Make babies for me, please. I need babies. Yes, so happy, thank you. Yeah, if it's something like that, I just died, like, oh my god, get rid of your stinkiness, please. Then that's something that I don't mind somebody backseating, you know. Like, please, will you please get rid of the squigglies? They're horrible to watch. It hurts my brain. I'm gonna use this helmet because it has respiration on it. Oops, not that. I don't want that in there. I want this one. It looked like a helmet. It's like a little Elvis hair. Doesn't that look like Elvis hair? Does this not look like Elvis hair? I think it does. What's up, my dude? Chillin'. Same, dude. Same. We are just chillin'. I just died. Can I show you? Can you show my my skin? Yes, I can show my skin. Oops. This is my skin. So the story about the skin. I'm hosting you, but with commentary. That's funny. Thank you. Can I show my skin? Yes, I show my skin. Here's my skin. The skin is a lot less fun on Bedrock because there are pre-made skins that fit into like skin packs, which you can download, and a lot of them are free. So if you like one of those skins, like more power to you. But there's also a build your own character spot on Bedrock, which is completely broken and asinine. In my day, on Java Edition, if you wanted a custom skin, you downloaded a template of like Steve's skin, and then you drew on top of it to make your custom skin. And you had access to the layers, so you could make it look like your character was wearing a hat, you know, on a separate layer. But it was all there. It was all easy to adjust. You had complete control over it, basically, is what I'm talking about. And on this, the best I can do is use some really crappy pre-made arms, legs, shirts, faces to make my character as close to me as possible. And rather than spend any time on stream doing that and not being happy with it without spending money on mine coins, I just kept the character that I had been using since before that feature was available, which is this one, which I really like, this guy. I don't really wear like hoodies or anything, but he's pretty fresh. He's got some sneakers. He's got an old security monitor for a head, and it's got like that, I can't remember what those color test things are called, but I like the way this guy looks, but he doesn't look like me, which bugs me in an area where I can make a custom character. If the game at all tries to be a game in which you can create Link, as in like in Skyrim, you can get the Link clothes. In that game, I would make Link and play it pretending to be Link. In any other game, I want the character to look as close to me as possible, and I will ruin my fun with the game trying to make it so for a long period of time. Anyway, that's my rant about the character creator. Bedrock sucks because they just want your money. You're doing a stream review stream. That's funny. I've never seen that before. I appreciate you hosting in that way. Head Bandit Killian, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's, well, like about midnight for you, huh? Of course, the custom skin doesn't matter anyway, because if I'm properly decked out like a good player, then you can't really tell what the hell I'm wearing anyway. The best skin designers would design a skin that looks good in all the armor, but I don't care about that. I do not care. 11:29 p.m. Well, glad to see you settling in. It's a new thing. I just thought of it. Well, I've seen people do streams inside streams before, like Ross makes Mario Maker levels, and he's watched streams of people which are playing his Mario Maker stages before. But you know, like a commentary track, as in like director's commentary mode. I don't know if I've seen that before. Can I guess your age again? Absolutely. See Andrew the Aide, if you'd like to guess, you're more than welcome to, but I think it's cheating now because you already heard the answer. Just gonna enjoy some free food from work. Wings that were accidentally made and pizza. Dude, that's great. What's better than pizza but free pizza? Am I right? Am I right? Oh, now I want wings. I made chicken and waffles for dinner because Lilithia last night was talking like so much about, oh, chicken and waffles aren't in Australia. How can I try chicken and waffles? I want to have chicken and waffles. But I had to, because I can have chicken and waffles. So I made some of the cauliflower breaded chicken, and I made some Eggos. And I had chicken and waffles. It was delicious. Gonna throw it in some Ghost Carolina Reaper and Scorpion pepper sauces. Ooh. Ooh. That's too much. Excuse me, that is too much. Oh my god, I have wings, dude. Happy day. Happy day. Oh, happy getting organized in this game is probably the least fun. Because I feel like I have to be organized, but it's not easy to do so. Oh my. Because I forgot to add the hot powder to them at work. Oh, so there's like a you know, a sprinkly, spicy powder that you have at your restaurant. I getcha. Now I'm harmonizing. That's funny. I love uber spicy stuff. See, I like spicy things, but I'm more, I'm more on the level of like enjoying like a spicy buffalo, because like spicy buffalo has that tangy, peppery taste where you can tell you're eating something that came from a pepper and it's not just immediate searing pain. You know what I'm saying? Like I want that pepper flavor. I want the deliciousness of the peppers and the spices, but I don't want to only be able to taste the spice. To me, that's not good. I forgot why we came up here. Why don't you come with me? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Come with me. Oh no! I turned white into black. I've taken his identity. I know, I'll fix it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to change your identity. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I know that was a little bit weird. Dogs are colorblind. It's whatever. They couldn't see it anyway. Like Frank's Hot. Yeah, I like Frank's Red Hot. It's good, and I can see what you're saying that it is vinegary. There's definitely that vinegary taste to it, but and I'm not saying that like Frank's Red Hot or standard buffalo sauce is the way to go always, but if you're talking about like that's to me that's the best way to describe that the flavor of getting the peppers, not getting nothing but the spice. Honestly, what I prefer is a sweet or honey barbecue. Like if the sweet or honey barbecue has a spice to it, then I'm okay with that. But I prefer it to have more of that barbecue taste or flavor or whatever. Hey, you should know RAD-B Show because they know me. They were last streaming Minecraft at Twitch. There's no telling what they might be doing next. Man with the puns. Man with the puns. Stand up, you dummy. Okay. That's the shout out in my channel. I gotcha. Yeah, I like I like that the gnome puns. I've already completed a couple spicy wings challenges at local places that we have here. They get you to sign a waiver before eating them. It was a lot of fun, but quite painful. Oh man, that's funny. A waiver. That you're doing this at your own risk. If your stomach explodes or you shit your entire colon out, you're on your own, essentially. You're a funny guy. Thanks. Thank you, Aid. I appreciate you saying that. We try to keep it fun, that's for sure. Oh, unless you were talking about Gnome Fire, in which case, I don't know Gnome Fire very well, but from what I can tell, he seems to be a funny guy. Oh no, the world is broken! It broke, guys! It broke! Oh. Oh, appears to be all the sugar we had. We appear to be out of sugar. We are all out of sugar. Breaker got tripped and I lost power. What was your last question again? I just posted about the spicy food challenges. I can't remember if I asked a question, Killian. Do you have a favorite flavor? Because I was talking about how I like the barbecue flavor, sweet and honey, over like the crazy spicy burn your tongue off flavors. So that might have been what you were hearing when you got power outaged. Is there a specific sauce that you like or a flavor that you prefer? You quite enjoy the actual ghost pepper flavor. I don't think I could tell you what that tastes like. In Florida, they have one. I don't know if it's native to Florida, but it grows there very well. It's called a daddle pepper, and that's the one that my family in Florida always talks about. Like, oh, you want some hot sauce? You got to try my daddle pepper sauce. I made it myself. You'll die. But I don't know enough about peppers to say, like, that they're actually right in saying that they're crazy hot or something like that, you know? My homemade hot sauce is the best tasting stuff. Ah, you tooting your own horn there a little bit, Killian, huh? Oh, Gnomefire, by the way, I appreciate the shout-out that you gave me over on your channel and like the feature and everything. I don't have the shout-out feature taken care of on mine, so it's not as easy on my channel yet as that. But if you guys like electronic, like hardware-based music, check out Gnomefire's channel. I've only ever seen them do music streams, but he has consistently had viewers in there checking out his... Ah, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah, get him, White. Get him. Kill him. Kill him. I'll get him. You're just not very good at fighting in the water. I don't know. It's nothing personal. You should be better. Like, very hot, but you can still taste the flavor. I gotcha. Honey from my parents' beehives, several types of vinegar, garlic, ghost peppers, habanero peppers, mixed bell peppers as the base. There were quite a few other things. I just don't remember what they are. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get too specific, otherwise everybody's going to steal your delicious pepper sauce. I found the recipe online and tweaked it a bit based on what ingredients were available. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you're planning on being a successful cook, you gotta start learning how to think on the fly, that's for sure. My family doesn't like anything weird, so if the base ingredients for something are not around, then they will likely not enjoy whatever you try to hobble together to make it work. Like, my family doesn't even like it when I season their steak. They want to taste the meat, and that's it. All it tells me is that my family would enjoy sucking on a penny, because all they want is that metal blood taste and nothing else. I said that, and a couple seconds later, I looked over for a reaction, and the second I looked at the chat, I read Killian's LMAO. Yeah, it's funny, like, the one family member that I have that's into cooking and, like, would actually like to make something that your taste buds are happy to experience, was a complete irresponsible idiot with COVID, and so I'm not super thrilled with that family member currently. But he is the only person in the entire family who gives a shit about flavor. Real flavor, I should say. It would be silly of me to say that enjoying the taste of bloody steaks is wrong, because that is a flavor, and if that's how you like it, then be my guest. But I can't tell you how many things I've tried to make for family members, and they're just like, why'd you put all this crap on it? Because that's how you make what I made for you, okay? I made it, now shut up and enjoy it. Didn't we say we were going to take a break and get some water soon? I guess I totally threw that out the window. It's just so hard to leave it. I don't want to leave it unfinished. I know I'm never going to get that same rhythm and satisfaction down if I keep leaving it to come back to. I want to be done. I want to finish it, and I want to feel good about having it finished. Sounds like the opposite of what you normally find. Instead of the kid not liking what the parents make, it's the other way around. Absolutely. And when I was younger, like in my teens, and I was trying to learn how to cook, one time I grabbed for the like spices off the spice rack to make steak for them one time, and the entire family was like in an uproar. You're putting oregano on steak? You're putting garlic on my steak? Get the fuck out. Just give me steak. I want it to taste like meat. Alright, well, you just go ahead and enjoy your flavorless life. I'm gonna go over here and eat some delectable morsels. I'm in pain and sweating a bunch. That's the tough part about hot sauce, is there's the pain you get right now while you're eating it, but there's also the pain you're gonna get later when it decides to leave. It's a meal you have to enjoy pain twice to enjoy the meal. But the endorphins rush is awesome, though. It's like the endorphin rush you get when you get a tattoo. I feel so alive! Quick, punch me! Hit me! Hit me! You're starting to think like members of a certain club we're not supposed to talk about. I've never had a tattoo. Interesting. Killian, the whole, like, you know, long hair and, bandana? I would assume that you had a tattoo. So, shame on me for assuming. I'm gonna fix this because it's just so imperfect that it's bothering me. Boom. And I've gotten pretty creative with making eggs too. Interesting. Getting a tattoo, some of the best and worst memories. Interesting too. What do you have, Dita? What's your tattoo? I've never liked anything long enough to want to get a tattoo. I wanted a Game of Thrones tattoo, but the text that I wanted to get was not written down in the book yet, so I kind of wanted to wait until the book version was written so the text was accurate to the book, and that book is still not out, and the 8th season of Game of Thrones was ruined, so I really don't know if I'll ever get back to that point again. And Zelda, which is another one where the most obvious tattoos that can come out of Zelda are tattoos that everyone and their mother not really has. It's just a super common thing to get Zelda tattoos, and I don't know if I'd like any of them enough. See, Andrew, sorry I have to go. Hey, Aid, thanks for stopping by. If you don't like me calling you the Aid now that you've changed your name, just let me know, but it rolls off the tongue, so I've been saying it naturally. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Thanks for stopping by multiple times. I really appreciate you being here. I have a plan for only one tattoo for now, says Killian. What are those what is that tattoo? Dita says she has 3 of them. What's your favorite one? Is there one that's like cool and you would feel comfortable sharing it? I'm a police, not police officer. I have to go by love you. Oh, okay. No, I love it. Call me Aid. Okay, well, we can keep that up. That's no problem. And good luck with your police job. On my shoulder blade, one on my upper leg, and one on my ankle. Holy shit, I saved the hottest sauce for last, and it really steps it up by a lot. I could send a picture in Discord. Yeah, if you want to do that. Dude, I'd be interested in checking it out. I've mentioned before, I can't really send pics or mess with Discord while I'm streaming because my computer will literally die, but I will definitely check it out later. Well, I love practicing lucid dreaming exercises on and off with what you call reality checks, where you check to see if you are in the real world. That's interesting. My ex had a face mask with lights in it that was supposed to aid in lucid dreaming, but she never got good at like activating it, because you have to set it for a certain time when your sleep schedule or your sleep pattern is a certain way, so that the lights actually work when they're supposed to, and she was never really good at setting that up so it was all at the right timing. But a super cool idea, you know, if you got good at that kind of stuff, you could basically just like live whatever life you wanted to live, go to sleep, live a cool different life, wake up, maybe your real life is kind of poop, but your dreams are cool. Get out of there, White. And I'd like to get a fantasy style font and an art style tattoo on the back of my hand that says I am dreaming. Okay, to go along with the lucid dreaming thing, to remind me to do reality checks. Interesting. So you want the dream world to be reinforced with a tattoo that's real, you know, I mean, because that'll just make it even more real if you have a tattoo that's there all the time. That make it a lot easier to keep looking at it. That's interesting. I figured maybe ask my mother to make a fantasy style calligraphy of it, so it could be a part so I have a part of her there too. Interesting. I've seen the dads that get tattoos of their kids' handwriting. Like they'll have their kids write their name and then they'll get that tattooed on. And I think that's super cute, but it almost always comes out looking like total shit. Like total shit. Like really, really bad. Like, well, it's a good thing that they're your family and you love them because you are stuck with that shit now. She used to do calligraphy a long time ago and was quite skilled at it. Dude, that's really cool. I had a co-teacher when I taught preschool. Technically, it was the kindergarten class, but when I worked at the preschool, I had a co-teacher that was amazing at handwriting. Like, she could just decide in her mind, oh, this one's gonna be bubble letters, or this one's gonna be more of a calligraphy style, and she would just, like, switch her brain on, and it would come out perfect every time. I really wish I had a skill like that. All right, guys. I think that's pretty dingity dang on good there. Might as well keep it going all the way around, right? I mean, like, I see no good reason not to keep it consistent through the whole pond. I just died. The mainframe was your Discord, right? Yes, and I'm not sure if that'll continue to be the name. I'm kind of messing with the quote-unquote lore of the show. So it's possible that we end up changing that a little bit when things get just a little more fleshed out. But I liked it better than the other idea I had, so we left it at the mainframe. What's up, man? Remember me? Austin Jones, QQW, the man of the hour himself, Mr. Celebrity, Mr. Wonderful, Mr. Doesn't Even Know why he is so important. Austin Jones, QQW, you actually were our 50th follower last night. Now, just after that, I ended up getting like 8 more followers from another stream I was networking in, but that night, you became follower number 50. You knocked out that milestone for us, and I don't even know if you were here when we went crazy about it, because you popped in and you were like, hey, I'm here, I like your stuff, goodbye. And by the time I noticed what had happened, I think you were gone, because you didn't make any noise when we, like, freaked out. But you should be very proud. You got us to a mile marker, and we will forever remember Austin Jones QQW because of that. He says, yay! I'm glad I didn't miss you again, because it was a big deal, and I liked making a big deal out of it, that's for sure. Whoops. Mr. Big Show, the elusive number 50. Making progress. Yeah, dogs, fuck 'em up. You guys are so good. Except now we need a new dye. We're out of dye colors because we have too many reds. What are some other dyes that are easy to get? Does anybody know dyes that I'd be able to easily get right here? I have blue, red, yellow, orange, purple, pink, black, and white. Green I could get from sea pickles or cactuses, but I don't have either of those anywhere nearby yet. Yo, that was amazing how I was the 50th follower. It is amazing. It's something that it's a big deal, and it was super impressive when it happened. We were waiting for it to happen. We knew it was going to happen. It was only a matter of time. So it's absolute luck, but it's great. So did you say you needed an average of 3 viewers per partner? Yes. Excuse me. Affiliate, you mean? Yeah. Affiliate is at 3 average viewers per stream and 50 followers. So I've still got a little ways to go before the average viewership catches up, but I can tell by the stats of my last couple streams that the last 3 or 4 streams that I've done are definitely above that mark. So once the older streams that haven't managed to get that kind of attention are off of that month-long, you know, the month that goes with you, once that's phased out, then it should pretty much be automatic that the 3 average viewers happens. So that should be simple and soon. And then it's really just making the decision myself of, do I want to stop streaming on YouTube to get Twitch partnership? Because I think the obvious answer is yes. It boils down to the bits. Do I want the bits? Because if I don't care about bits and I force people that watch this to donate to me directly, then I will definitely make less through donations, but it leaves me the opportunity to get YouTube ad revenue for actual live streams and continue to be viewed by the very few amount of live viewers that actually happen on YouTube. That's why it's tough, because is it worth not getting bits and affiliate to keep broadcasting on YouTube when I don't get that many views from YouTube? I don't know. I feel like I don't want to exclude anybody and I don't want to hurt myself at the same time. So eventually I'll figure it out and we'll see what we can do about it. I think it used to be 5 average viewers back in my day. I could see how things may have changed over time. I hate this. All right, later, bro. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. Have a good stream, bro. Hey, Austin Jones. Thanks for popping back in. It's really good to see you again. And thanks for being Mr. 50. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hear a wandering trader. Headbandit Killian, did you ever connect with Xander about the OBS plugins? Because I tried to jump on there with them and give them some recommendations, but I honestly don't have any recommendations for good add-ons, because most of the add-ons that I've used, they're either for a very specific purpose, or I use the very broad general add-on of Restream Chat, which I wouldn't really recommend to people that are already affiliate or partner, because it would only hurt them to use Restream stuff. So I was curious if you managed to connect with him and had any suggestions, because the best idea that I had for them was to go to the forums and view the stuff by the most popular, since that's pretty much how I found any of the plugins that I thought were useful. But I know you're big on the networking too, so I wasn't sure if you jumped into her Discord or not. I don't like it. These are just too close. Oh, wow, that just looks beautiful. All right, dudes. I think that might be good. Let's harvest. Let's harvest. Oh, we're rich, dudes. We're rich. Look at that. I hear phantoms. You're good, Jono. Well, shit, if everybody's gonna be right back, then I'm gonna be right back too. I don't want to be the only person. Thanks, dogs. Thanks for saving me. I can wait. I'm gonna go and collect all this sugarcane right here that dropped, and then I'm gonna go back up to the house because it is time to sleep. So I'll just do that, and then I'm gonna also put the show on a quick break. And I think I'm also gonna make a beverage, get some water and probably some coffee, because I think tonight it's probably gonna be an all-nighter. Not an all-night stream necessarily, but I think we will spend the rest of the morning lurking in other streams. Because I've ding dang done screwed up my sleep schedule again. There we go. All right, guys, we're gonna do a quick break here. It will be less than, I don't know, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that, however long the coffee maker takes to do its thing. So if you're in the chat, bear with me. I will be right back, and we will have some more fun after this. So stay tuned all, okay?
No.
I knew it was gonna happen when I left. Like, 2 minutes before I left, I had 8 viewers. And then they all left after I left, obviously. Who can blame them? Excuse me, sir, you are in the way. Excuse me, sir, you are in the way. No. Almost dripped coffee on my kitty. I'm sorry. I think he would have been fine. In fact, if anything, he would have enjoyed it. Not because he's some kind of masochist, but because he loves coffee. Link! Can you please get your tail out of my face? Link! Stop it! I don't like your butt stuff all up in my grill. Anyways, just drinking some coffee. Link! Get out of here! He doesn't understand. He can't comprehend a full mug of coffee. It's not his fault. He's a cat. Kofefi. Oh, God. Okay, so your joke was funny, but unwelcome. All right. So, how is everybody? Everybody enjoying a tasty beverage? Wow, okay, bye. It's not you, it's what you said. Num yummy. Num yummy. I touched coffee and now my hands feel like I touched coffee and I don't like it. I gotta go wash my hands because they're sticky from when I dripped coffee. I tell you, kids, listen here. Here's a lesson for all you kiddies out there. There ain't nothing that feels better in this world than clean hands. In fact, I think the list goes clean hands, wearing a mask, and not touching your face. Those are the 3 best things that a human being can experience. Hand to God. I just told you there's no space for you up here. There's no space for you up here. Are you listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth? Oh my god, I just had an idea for an amazing Twitch extension that I think could bypass the DMCA bot. Alright, not to, like, ruin the surprise. Care to share? Care to tell us about this? There's no space for you! Hiccup. Link, you're driving me crazy right now. You're driving me absolutely crazy. Stop it! What the fuck? Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! I'll give anybody $1 if they know what that's from. Excuse me, oh my lord. Good lord. Oh. I didn't plug my headphones back in. And it doesn't matter. Because these are the headphones that I don't really like. And the other headphones are likely charged. So it's essentially a sort of radio extension that plays the songs in real time that the streamer is listening to. The streamer would have it muted on the stream, but if people wanted to listen to the same music in a time with the streamer, they just activate the extension and hit play. That's interesting. So it's like they're tuning in to that person's playlist. DMCA bot should only listen to the stream bot on its own. It won't be able to automatically activate an extension even if it's listening to a live stream. That's an interesting way to think about it. I think that's something that people could potentially really want as well. Because there are people that literally just play songs. Like, they literally just, like, play the music right off their computer or their Spotify into the stream. And they are gonna get into some shit, dude. It's just a matter of time before people that I know on Twitch have a problem with that, you know? I seem to be getting the same audio issue as before. Dang it. Tito, welcome back. Good to see ya. Yes, he's being very, he's being a nuisance right now because he wants attention and I'm drinking coffee, so it's like a perfect storm. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's so fucking good. I think it has a lot of potential to work until record labels find it a way to make it considered illegal. Yeah, I mean, what you're trying to do, it exists. It's not perfect. Like to make it work, I would have to make a playlist on Spotify or Pandora or YouTube, and then at the beginning of my stream, I would have to be like, and go, and everybody has to hit play at the same time. It would still work, but nobody would be able to pause, you know, the entire stream. So you're just integrating it into the extension, making it so that it's a, you know, a grab right of their stuff, and it would make it so that, you know, that person was in control of the whole thing. Did the world just shift? Yeah, no, I know. It would actually be a live broadcast so that it's consistent through the whole thing. I just mean, like, if we wanted to fake it right now, you could fake it with the technology that's available. It just wouldn't be exactly what you're talking about. And it would be nearly impossible to get everybody on the same... whatever. Blah. Sorry, I'm just trying to see things I missed. It's like looking at my own cat. Dita, does my dog, or does my cat look like your cat? The Matrix. What do you mean The Matrix, Sky? I cannot remember what we said at that exact moment that would make you think The Matrix. Does a man with a hard hat yell it? What? In whatever movie that is. Oh! It was like a switch in my brain turned on. when you said that, it was like a switch in my head flicked. No, it's not The Matrix, and a man in a hard hat does not yell it. I'll give you a hint. It's not from a movie. I don't know if the YouTube API would allow that. You could also have the broadcast be an app the streamer runs on their PC that sends the radio broadcast to the extension. Yeah, I feel like there are multiple ways to go about it, but your idea of having it be there as like a Twitch video extension, like some people have the captions extensions and stuff, like right on their video, if you have those Twitch extensions enabled, that's obviously the best way to do it. Dita says, and yes, and he behaves the same as well. I gotcha. Yeah, his name is Link, but he is not courageous even in the least. He is a little baby, a little whiny baby. He's a little baby, right? Just a little baby. Ow! You gotta stop digging your claws into me. Because I had thought that it could be set up on a separate web page, but having it integrated as an extension would be much better. Even if that extension just opens up that other web page, like, that would still be better than whatever the other is. I need to speak with a much more skilled developer about the idea. I just hope he doesn't steal it. Yeah, that's why I'm always nervous about talking in too much depth about these kind of things on stream. You know, I get nervous even talking about things I want to stream sometimes because I don't want anybody to be like, that sounds like a great idea, I'll stream that. Because I've definitely had that happen before. It could be monetized for something small like $5 a month, yeah. Yeah, or, you know, really the thing you would want to shoot for is have some bigger brand decide that it's a good idea, and then just buy the idea off you, and you can make $1 billion and go live on a beach somewhere. There's another doggy over there! You know, it's probably a good idea to flesh out the population a little. So as to not cause birth defects with all the inbreeding. Yay! Man, we're getting lucky with the doggies. Everybody see that? That was the second one in a row that was claimed on just one... just one, bone. Inbreeding with music on stream. You know, I like my inbreeding to be cultured. Can we get some background music here? I need 2 dyes now. Dita, if you're in the chat, what are some easy dyes to get? I know you can get brown with chocolate, which I don't have, and you can get green with pickles and cactus, which I also don't have, but I know where some pickles are. Are there other colors I'm missing that I don't know how to get? Maybe I should try mixing dyes. Because I have blue. I have lots of blue dye, because I have lapis. Lots of blue dye and lots of pink dye, lots of orange dye. Alright, give me the flowers. I'll take all the flowers. Oops, not that. Maybe adding white dye to certain things will help. You already have pink. Yes, I already have pink. I have beets. I have berries. I have mushrooms and kelp. Oh, I can do light blue. And I can do gray and light gray. But light gray is definitely not going to show up if I color a dog light gray. Green. Green. I need green for pretty much everything. Got some juba. So light blue and gray will get the job done for now. Link, your claws, oh my god. Can you please stop it? No, wrong one. No, right one. So I got the light blue dye now. And we got the gray, right? Okay. So we're kind of in business. Magenta is purple, red, and blue, and pink. Okay, that's pretty easy. Red, and blue, and pink. Pink dye, blue dye, red dye, magenta, boom. So we need cyan is my favorite color in the game. And since we have light blue and magenta, I'm gonna put the gray in here for emergencies when we inevitably have another dog. Or I could just breed another dog. Magenta, gray, light blue. Just like that. Link, you're tangling up all my hair. He, like, rubs his head against my neck and, like, head area, and he'll scoop my hair up in his ears So I'll look at him and he'll have my hair like drooping down on his face because he's been snuggling. Alright, you are now light blue. Look at you. Look at you. What a handsome fella. Lady. You are now magenta. Ooh, what a handsome fella. Or lady. Or non-binary person. The color suits you, dog. It's so much easier to say that. And then... how about getting some more doggies going? There you go. Mine tries to eat my hair. He will do that as well. He'll like sniff in it and get to a point where he's like, this smells strange. It must not be clean, and he'll lick it so that it smells more like what he wants it to smell like. Where did a puppy go? I know you guys did the puppy. You did the puppy thing. Oh, there it is. Get out of the corner. I love you too. Move out of the corner! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's even worse! It's even worse! Oh no. Ugh. I woke my boyfriend up to show your cat to him. Aw. Well, here. There he is. There's my boy. In all his glory. See? He wants to be the center of my world, but... that's a problem sometimes. Don't bite me. This guy's being a little bastard. Move out of there, you asshole. Your cat looks so comfy. Yeah, he definitely just makes himself right at home. The really bad times are when, because he's very trusting that I'm gonna support his whole weight, and so if he like dozes off or loses his concentration, I guess, he will throw all his weight on me and then start to fall and then dig in with his horribly sharp claws. Are you kidding me? Now he's in this one? Move away! Move away, please! Move away, please! Oh my god, everything is ruined. There we go. Okay. And I'm putting that there. Everything's fine now. Except for this. Now we got a whole team. Now we got a whole team. All right, light blue, magenta. Come on. Come on in. Sit. Magenta, come on. Magenta! Magenta! Magenta, get over here! Fucking bitch. Come here. Sit down. Get in there. Get in there with your inbred brothers and sisters. You need some health. ASAP. No! I dyed him gray! I dyed him gray! Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Oatmeal, white dye. Take it over. We gotta get to this one and we're gonna make you white again. Sorry, I'm sorry, okay? I'm really sorry. Sit down. Now, I don't have enough dye to name another puppy, so how about you guys sit? I will take Red, and I will take the new puppy, and we're gonna go do some stuff, and whoever makes it back gets to remain Red. How's that? Is that fair? Am I an asshole? We don't need the sand anymore, so because we don't really need sand anymore, we can start making glass out of it. I don't really have a need for glass right now either, but... Oh my! Mortuary Darling with the raid! Thank you so much for that! It's so good to see you! I haven't actually ever had a raid before, Mortuary Darling. You're the first. You are the first raid I've ever had in my entire life. That's the first time I've actually ever heard that notification without me pressing the test button. So thank you. Magic Potato, welcome in. Thanks for dropping in. This is my cat. This is Link. He is being a little noodle right now. But I love him, so we're dealing with the fact that he wants to sit on our lap while we're playing. First raid! First one ever. We're putting it into the history books. The first one ever. Magic Potato, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to cyberspace. Enjoy your time on the World Wide Web. I guess I should say, I am RAD-B. This is RAD-B Show. We don't really have a thing. We've been playing Minecraft for the past couple weeks. Oh my god. Kilo, Mike, and November, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to cyberspace. Enjoy your time on the World Wide Web. A couple weeks ago, I wanted to get back into Minecraft, so I made a thingy for Minecraft, and we started playing Minecraft. Other than that, we usually play, like, retro throwback games. We play a lot of weird shit, so if you like weird shit, you're in the right place. And soon, we will start doing music games and a whole series from start to finish. So stay tuned. We're going to start with The Last of Us here in a couple days, and we're going to play that whole series chronologically from the beginning to end. So that's kind of what's going on. Magic Potato says the closed captioning are actually really good and accurate, huh? Dang. Yeah, this is based on the Google voice-to-speech thingy. Which is extremely accurate. I can't believe how good it is. Most of the time, it's almost, I'd say it's 96% accurate. But the default OBS one is through the Microsoft thing, and it's very bad. It's so bad, it's laughable. Here, Hold still, don't move. I'm sorry, I'm talking to you guys, but I'm not up here. Hello, 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 welcome, hello and welcome. Mike November, sorry, Kilo Mike November, Binding of Isaac. I'm not sure what you mean by just Binding of Isaac, but that is on the list. The problem is, it's not in a series, it's part of, like, Edmund McMillan's games, and that guy has made like 30 games, so I'm not sure when we'll get to it, but it's literally on the shelf behind me. I have it on Switch. I love Link. I love Link too. Look at him. Look at that guy. Look at him there. He is so irritated to be squeezed and moved around right now. He just wants to sleep. Snuggle kitty, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's my baby boy. My baby boy. I love my baby boy. His tail's going like, I'm gonna bite the shit out of you. Look at him. Look at him. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. I mean, I totally meant to disturb you, but I didn't want you to be angry about it. But seriously, welcome in raiders. Like being part of the first raid, that's got to be something fun. Like, that doesn't happen super often, that's for sure. I guess it's time to get back to the game and actually do something. Right now, we're just kind of watching some glass cook. So I guess we're about a week into Minecraft. I used to play Minecraft a lot in the like alpha stage, and I played about 3 or 4 years ago, two or 3 years ago maybe, and just have kind of gotten out of it, and just wanted to get back in because I've never played the new Nether update. So any of the new Nether stuff, it's all new to me. I really haven't seen much of it. I've only been to the Nether once. To gather some soul sand so far, so everything's been pretty new and fresh, and we are noticing a handful of weird differences between the old version and the new version, so it's been a lot of fun. Mortuary, I don't have the shout out ready to go, but Jono, if you're in the chat and you can link Mortuary's page, or anybody in the chat, if you want to click Mortuary's name and check her channel out. I've had a lot of fun watching her get back into Zelda recently. It's so much fun watching somebody figure out Zelda puzzles. And we've had a blast chatting over in her chat room, so make sure you check her out. Her page has been a lot of fun. She just built some Minecraft Legos. You got the Lego set? Oh my god, Payne, thank you so much for the link in that one. I'm super jealous. I can't believe I missed that stream. I was thinking about that when you mentioned it the other day, how that would be a really fun stream. She got the pig and the bee farm. Pig house and bee farm. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Was it hard? Or was it, like, super easy? It took 4 hours to do both of them? And that's 4 hours to do both at the same... You mean 4 hours total? Because 4 hours each, that would be insane. It was like 700 pieces? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, that's a VOD I'm definitely gonna have to check out. That's too many. She has a Hogwarts castle that's 6,000? Oh, man. 400, or I'm sorry, 700 still sounds like too much to me. If I do like a puzzle, I know Legos and puzzles aren't like the same thing, but if I do a puzzle, like 400, 500 pieces is about where I'm not having fun with it anymore. We'll submit to speedrum.com for verification. Thanks, Guy. We got the link, but I appreciate you being there for that. Yeah, so the whole stream, it's pretty much early days for us right now. I've been streaming regularly since about the summer, but only in the recent couple of months have I gotten more serious about having alerts and stuff ready to go, and making like a theme for everything. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We have a theme. We are like early internet's follows and alerts pop up on screen. So that's a lot of fun for me because I love the nostalgia of the early internet videos. I don't know. It's just fun. We're just having fun. We're just trying to have some fun. Create a good time hanging out on the interwebs together. And that's pretty much what we've been doing. If you guys are new and you want to check out the Discord, you can check out the Discord. I have it linked to my account, and I think Sky also linked to the Discord as well, so I appreciate that. There's not much going on in the Discord right now because I haven't even fleshed out like the rules and such, but it's the best place currently to know when I'm going live or when something is happening with the stream, so make sure you check that out. Bye. Goodbye. I hear you. Goodbye. Ah, stop. Get out. Why don't you just get out of here, okay? He gets in a mood, and I can only help. I can't help but give it back to him. That's good coffee. That's real good coffee. All right. Back on track. Focus, everyone. Focus. We don't need this in our inventory. The gravel we can get rid of, the dirt we can get rid of, the rotting flesh is for the dogs, the beef is for me, the sugar is to go put out in the thing, and we need to go make some more cows. So let's go over here. We have this little trash can here, and I'm just gonna oops. He is baby certified. That is a certified baby right there. It's funny because in situations like that, he's clearly the one that decided, you know, to not be held anymore, and yet every time he goes to walk away from me like that, he wants to, like, give me a bite. He's like, well, fine, I didn't like you anyway. I'm like, well, I like you, I was just putting you down. I was just putting you down, dude. I'm running out of spaces in my chest, though, which is not good. I probably don't need as much dirt as I have. So, how is everyone else doing tonight? You got to watch Mortuary put together a dope Lego set. I imagine that was a lot of fun. But what's everybody else getting into? Are you multitasking? Are you playing a game while you watch a stream? If you did do that, if you are doing that, tell me. What games you playing? What games are you into? What's the hot take about the new cool games that all the kids are into? Because I'd like to know. Tell me about it. I would bite if my owner tried to put me down. I guess we know what Dita's spirit animal is. She's definitely a cat person. Recently I've been into Binding of Isaac and FTL, Faster Than Light. Is that that's the one on Switch that is music based, right? I heard Corey from My Life in Gaming talking about that one, I think. And I would also. Oh, hey, there's new people in the chat. Hey, new people, check this out. A couple streams ago, I finished my elevator and descender vader. I've got a whirlpool that sucks me down here, and then I go over in this one, and it's a bubble column. Zoom! And you're back up at the top. And you can just keep doing this pretty much ad nauseum. Now you're down. Now you're up. And now you're down. And now you're up. Isn't that cool? I absolutely love it. I've never had a functional bubble column elevator before in any of my worlds, and now I am obsessed. Not the first time someone tells me that I'm a cat person. FTL? No, FTL is like a strategy space game thing. Oh, that is faster than light though, right? I have the name right. I just have the game that it is incorrectly. Bark! Yeah, and yeah, okay, cool. So I was right, and I was wrong. I guess I'll take it as a loss? It's neutral. That's a neutral thing that happened. You can't get mad if you broke even, right? Am I right? Close enough. Can't get mad if you broke even. Do I need to take out that tree? Do I have enough space here? I think I have enough space. We'll just take it out. What's one more cut down tree, am I right? 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 No, I'm not. I am, like, wholeheartedly wrong, in fact. Generally, in our Minecraft world, we try to be pretty low impact. I very rarely want something to look like it is so manufactured as this. But we need this for a specific function, and there's no way of looking at this farm like it's not a farm, so I'm not going to worry about it. We are just going to make it work. Does it stink? Yeah, I'm not super into it. Is it the way it has to be? Yep. No way around it. No way around it. Damn you. So this is our sugar farm. New viewers, this is what's going on in the sugar farm. We're just planting sugar. So we can make lots and lots and lots of paper, so we can sell the paper after we do the whole enchanting table thing. I probably had enough paper to make an enchanting table, but I wanted to expand the sugar farm, so we said, screw the enchanting table for the time being. Let's make the sugar farm obnoxiously large, so there's no chance in hell that we'll ever want for paper again. And soon we will be a paper manufacturing empire, the likes of Staples. I've died in lava and lost a bunch of iron. 2 buckets of lava, potion, and my compass? Well, the compass, that's a painful loss, but that's easy to remake. Same with the bucket of lava. It sucks to lose those, but that's not so bad. Honestly, value-wise, the potion was probably the biggest loss. The iron loss, that really just depends on how far into the game you are. If you've got a lot of iron already, then losing a stack is not a big deal. Right now, if I lost a stack of iron, I would be pretty upset, but I know it would be easy to replace. I feel shattered. This is my farming technique for anybody who doesn't know it. More than welcome to take it, steal it, use it however you like. It's pretty much the most simple, straightforward way to do something that's as obvious in the game as farming sugar cane. I really like doing it because you can get a shit ton in a really short amount of time, and the sound of knocking down thousands and thousands of blocks really quickly to get together in succession, it makes me happy. So that's why we do what we do. Ouch. Don't you shoot my fucking dog. My dog eats pieces of bones like you for breakfast. Bloop, 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 bloop. The sound of it breaking, the sound of it hitting the water, you know, it's a very satisfying crunch. And then you get to swim around and collect it all, which is like its own game. Someone's gonna attack me. Dogs, you better do your job. Thank you. Who wants some fucking rotten flesh? Who wants some rotten flesh? Do you want some? 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 Oh no! I've done it. They've done it. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Now I have more dogs to deal with. More mouths to feed. Do the puppers have a name? These ones do not. This one here, I'm pretty sure is Red 2. Red 1 died tragically before I could even get him back to his home. But he has a tombstone in the place where he was blown up. This Red used to be a puppy, and I only bred him really to take him out on this adventure, and I figured I would lose at least one dog, so whoever made it back home would just stay Red 2 or Red 3, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But now I've got 3 of them, and those 2 don't have names because I didn't know if they would live. But I always name my dogs after the color that they're wearing, so every time I breed a new dog I have to find the dye to give it a name. Oh yeah, that's some good shit. Blue regard, Q kazoo. I do have a blue, but it's not spelled that way. Blue is spelled B-L-U like Blu-ray. For those curious. Oh, and I need to dig out this whole area. Dude, we still got a lot of work ahead of us for this one. Now it is. Not anymore. It's spelled the other way. Oh, you mean you're trying to say that it wasn't before, but now I made that up on the spot, and now that's the way it is? You can think whatever you want. I'm not here to change minds. You know what? You know what, Dita? Just think whatever you want. Just think whatever you want. I like free thinkers in my community. This is way faster if you're up on the... Are you telling me what to do? No, I'm telling you to do your own thing. So, yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you to do it this way, but do your own thing. Damn it. Stop oppressing me. Stop telling me to be my own person. I just want to conform. Was gonna stream, but feel so deflated now after that loss. How can I bring myself to play this game anymore? I feel devastated. The worst part about it is the first thing that you say when you get on stream is gonna be something like, guys, you're never gonna believe the horrible loss I suffered. You immediately have to relive it and tell everybody. Because anybody who's like seriously watching the playthrough is gonna be like, hey, didn't you have all this extra shit? Weren't you level such and such? What happened? Weren't you level such and such? Oh god, now I'm level 0! You're right, it doesn't necessarily mean anything for you right this second. But man, if you could make it all the way to the point in the game in which it counted, and not have died once, you would be set, bro. You would be set. I don't know if you already had a plan for your stream, but working to get your stuff back could be a stream goal. Not only a stream goal that's, like a pretty obvious choice, but one that's definitely accomplishable over the course of a stream. I don't think I'll ever plan a stream as good as I did that other day, when I made a plan and we happened to get lucky enough to finish the whole thing in time. Whoops. Gotta go outside. Gotta get some chopping the dirt. Gotta go chop the dirt. Do you mean dig a hole? No, man. Get my axe and chop the dirt. Gotta chop it up real good. I had almost 72 hours of 0 deaths on my current world, but died from a glitch. Oh man, a glitch of all things. We'll have a crack in the morning. I never have a plan for my stream. Probably for the best. I just like, it's fun to set a goal, you know, and say like, oh, we accomplished what we set out to do today. It's funny too, because I'm talking about goals for a stream, but goals that I'm talking about are completely different than stream goals or donation goals. Like most people would only care about that. Was also pretty salty from that. Oh, I'm salty. I'm a hot little potato right now. I noticed if you're standing on a block in water, you can't crouch to keep yourself from falling off. You just have to fall off. There's no fixing that. An invisible wither skeleton got me, and then of course I died multiple times trying to get my stuff back. That sucks, dude. Why was he invisible? I guess you said it was a glitch. The game just rendered him as invisible. You couldn't see him. That sucks. Wiggly squiggly zombie in armor! I didn't even know they made armor a size for this dude. Hello. Interesting. That's interesting. You guys want to go check that out? Should we check it out? I think maybe we should check it out. I think maybe it's time to check that out. Spooky, scary cavern. Where does it go, I wonder? It goes absolutely nowhere! What a payoff! What a payoff! Totally worth. Totally worth. Yup, it was just a glitch. Wait. Okay. Dita, you said, jup? Is that a Swedish thing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is that a Dutch thing? Because I know in Spanish, like the letter H doesn't make a h sound. It kind of is more silent. So when people that speak Spanish try to, like, type out their laughing, they will say ja 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 ja. Instead, jup is yeah. Okay. So it's not even like a play on words like yup, because in America you say yup with a Y. You're like, oh, did that suck? Yup, it was pretty shit. In Dutch, I see. I tried to catch myself. All right, I'm gonna go. My mate that only comes once a month is on, so I'ma play with him. Okay. We'll set my computer to lurk. Have fun. Thank you, Sky Blue Jono. I hope you have fun playing games. Good luck. Let me know how it goes and what game you played later, because I will be curious. It's just the same, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember if I finished that thought when people that speak in Spanish, it's not ha 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 ha, it's ja 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 ja. I can't remember if I finished that thought, but that's how it ends. It's ja ja. It's ja ja. All right, guys, time to go. Oh no, there's more coal! Funny thing about that is ja 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 in Dutch is yes yes yes. There's some friggin' iron behind this. Gotta drop something else. A single arrow is probably easy enough to be dropped. Gotta go down to the bottom each time because the items might get caught in that waterfall and I don't want to lose them. Yeah, language is weird. Language is definitely a strange thing. Come on, doggies. Did we die? I didn't see a death message. Time to show back up again. You're scaring your papa. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I find it interesting that there are certain sounds used in languages that you have to learn before a certain age to be able to learn them at all. Absolutely. I mean, it's obvious that learning language at an early age when language is forming would be easier than learning them at a later age, but I understand exactly what you're saying where, like, if you didn't learn early enough, you're just kind of screwed. I know there's like the L and R thing with Asian languages. It's hard to do the L and R's just because there's no established letters that work for those. I know I heard a traveling salesman. Oh man, my neck is killing me, dude. Oh. Dang. I need a new neck. One that doesn't get stiff. Dang, dudes, that was our last shovel. You can take this job and shovel it. Huh? Where are they, boy? I know I heard them. Where are they? You're a dog. Do the dog thing. Be a dog. It's a man walking around with a bunch of smelly animals, and I can't imagine that he's done much showering. So, find him. Is that a doggy? Doggy! Hey, doggy. You wanna be friends? You wanna be friends? Come over here. Come over here, doggy. Yeah, first try. Look at that. Dude, dogs love me in this game. Dogs love me. Look at all our friends. Huh? What? Where are you? What just happened? How can you be so lucky with taming them? I don't know. One of the first dogs that I tamed took 14 bones, and the last 3 or 4 that I've tamed have taken less than 2 each. I guess that means just 1. I don't know. I can't explain it. Let's take the elevator. I'll just take the elevator. I mean, you built it. You built the elevator. Might as well take it. Zoom. This is not a big enough space for 4 dogs. Is he underground? I think he was. Because that's the way the sound was making it seem, was that it was just that one spot. There must be a hole or something. Which I know is not from me, because I'm actually pretty good about... I'm actually pretty good about putting a torch. If I have to leave a hole somewhere because I don't have enough blocks, I put a torch in it. Keep things from spawning in there. And it sounded like he was getting killed by a skeleton, so... I don't think that one's on me. I don't need that much glass and having at least a stack of sand. Oh, I do have stacks of sand. I don't care. Save it all. Getting rid of this dirt is probably a good idea, though. Blah, 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 blah. Oop. That's, there you go. Yet again, just shows you how shitty this controller is. But here we go again. I'm not going to press anything except for down. Okay? I'm only pressing down on the D-pad to throw away this stuff. Here we go. I didn't press left. I didn't press that. I think technically that's right. But I'm not pressing a direction. I'm only pressing down. It's the stupid D-pad. Whatever the rubbers are underneath the D-pad, the little pads that like make the controller pop back out once you press a button. The button goes down and it pops back out. Whatever the pieces under there are they're shit. They're absolute crap. Which is terrible, considering that Nintendo invented the D-pad. Good work, Nintendo. It's your only thing. Not your only thing. It's your thing, though. Like, D-pads are your thing. I'm pretty sure there was something like a court case that said if anybody wants to use Nintendo's design of the D-pad, then they are owed money for the patent, because they have a patent on that type of D-pad. Which is why the Sega D-pad sucks and the Xbox 360 D-pad sucks. Because they couldn't use the Nintendo design. But then why does this Nintendo one suck? Dude, I cannot tell you. I do not know. Nintendo has always been the king of D-pads, and now for some reason this one stinks. The D-pad that's on... Okay, just to like give you some context, the Game & Watch was the first system that ever had a D-pad, they use that same design on the Famicom and the NES, which is technically the same system, okay? So that's two systems, completely amazingly functioning D-pads, right? The third one was the Super Nintendo. Fantastic D-pad. The Virtual Boy actually had two D-pads on it, which were not the problem with that system. That system had a lot of problems, but the D-pad wasn't one of them. Game Boy had a D-pad. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Pocket had a D-pad. Both of them, exactly the same design, exactly the same functionality, no issues at all. Nintendo 64 had a D-pad. Not that anybody ever used that fucking thing, but it was there if you ever needed it, and it worked just fine. GameCube had a D-pad, but it was tiny. It was the same design and it worked just as well, but it was tiny, so it wasn't used that often. But that doesn't mean it wasn't, like, a good D-pad. It was just small and not the central focus of all the 3D games that were coming out. Game Boy Advance had a D-pad. We're up to 10 systems right now with 10 fully functional D-pads. 11, technically, if you count the Virtual Boy as having 2. That's 10. Wii came out, D-pad. DS, D-pad, that's 12. DS Lite, D-pad, and those two D-pads are different. So technically, you know, that's a completely redesigned D-pad on the DS regular that was not carried over on the DS Lite. So I'm definitely counting those as two separate ones. 3DS has a D-pad, which is again now a new redesign. Wii U had a D-pad, but we're at like 15 systems right now that had completely fully functional D-pads with no real issues involved. And now the Switch has a problem. Joy-Cons don't even come with D-pads. If you do get a Joy-Con with a D-pad, you can't use it on the system unless you're playing in docked-only handheld mode, like on the portable mode only. It won't work in anything else, not docked, but portable mode. That's the only time it works. You can't use it on the Joy-Con grips. What is going on? The Pro Controller, Pro Controller also, you're calling this the Pro Controller. This is supposed to appeal to the real gamers. And the D-pad doesn't work. Which is why I have this thing. If you're looking for a good D-pad, 8-bit DOE controllers, this is the one to get. This is the SF30. It's the same as the SN30. This one just has the colored buttons instead of the purple ones. Buy that. Buy that instead. It works natively with Switch, and it doesn't suck like this thing does. That's a lot of pads. Yes, it is. I'm sorry I felt like the need to list them all. That was unnecessary. It's just infuriating. How can you be this company that has literally the most, like, practice making something and then just totally fuck it up? Where did you come from? Phantoms? That's a lot of pads! Hey Rad, have you used Liaran board before? No, Lilithia's boyfriend, husband, unit, Xander. Xander uses that. I've never heard of it before. The interface looks pretty rudimentary, but I've never used it in like functionality. So if it works, it doesn't care. It doesn't matter if it looks good. If it works, if it does what you want it to do, then absolutely. But I have not heard about it. Trying to set it up, but I'm having issues getting the Android transmitter to connect properly. I'm not sure about that. But I know you are in the same position right now as Xander was in, so if anybody knew, he would be a person to ask, because he's got the same thing, and as far as I know at this point, he has it working. That's the whole reason that they changed over to OBS instead, was because he got the Liaran board and wanted to use it, and it only works with OBS. Fresh Soul Def says, no, it was dope. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I wasn't annoying with that, that's for sure. Wasting our shovel for this. Hey, Dita. What time will it be for you in about 11 to 12 hours, around 10 to 11 p.m.? Jono's trying to plan a stream, huh? Is this one, is he trying to plan his viewer participation stream? Oh, bugger, that's when I'll be on. Poo. It's Saturday for me, so I might be up. And it's scary how well you pronounced my name. RAD-B show. Dita? You were just so good at spelling it phonetically before that it was easy. And I go back and forth. For me, this is just kind of the way my brain works. When I read the whole thing, maybe because it seems like it's an English phrase, number one, and number two, it's what Silly calls you. But when I start as with your username as I just died, I feel like died just comes off the tongue a little bit easier there. But if I'm like trying to address you by your name, then trying to get your name right seems like a good idea. No. 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 I'm on fire. I should be able to dive into the snow. That's gonna cause a problem, ain't it? Okay. Quick adjustment here, guys. Nope, I want this one. Nope, I want this one. No, I want this one. We're gonna put a hole there and a hole here. And then I'm gonna put that there. And I'm gonna put another hole there. And there. Okay. And this will go here. And then I'm gonna do this. And... oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Did he die? Nope, he's not dead yet. Okay, I'm not fucking with that anymore. We'll fix it later. Hopefully we have the ingredients to heal him before that happens again. Or before we have to open that back up. Yeah, whatever is totally fine. Another streamer calls me Just. I'm not used to English-speaking people being able to say it. Okay. Okay. Totally understandable. Where my chickens at? Where are my chickens at? Get frisky, kitty. Get frisky, chickies. That was weird. Oh no. Gotta stop doing that. No. 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 Everybody's dying to get back into the farm. All right, back to the task at hand. I'm assuming that you are the original Red, or the original Red 2. So Red 2, you can just go back in there. We'll just assume that that was you. No one will ever say anything about it. Boom. And the other random Reds, why don't you come with me? Why don't you come with me? I love how I have multiple ways of getting down this safely, but I pretty much am always going to take the way where I take enough damage to heal quickly and just keep going on with my life. Uh-huh. None of this is good for me, dude. I have access to all of this shit. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I shall not be silenced. You have unleashed my anger, and it will come crashing down upon you like the fury of 1,000 waves. I am unhinged. Big stupid idiot. You think you're gonna swim to me fast enough? I got friggin' arrows, dude. I got friggin' arrows. I got friggin' arrows, dude. God, the music is so soothing. I'm just in like a perfectly happy place when the music is playing. Shame the music is so rare in this game. Yeah, but I think that's what makes me like it. The fact that a song can start and I won't even notice it's playing for a couple seconds, I absolutely love. Like, you're put into this place where your mind just melts away, and the ambient sounds take over, and then the ambient music kicks in, and it's all just a bunch of like beautiful ambiance the entire time. Yes, I will change my pronunciation of that word from ambient to ambiance, depending on which word I'm using. Version of it, I should say. I don't know why. But yes, I do agree in some ways that it sucks that it's a little bit rare, but in other ways I am glad that it's not super rare and it's kind of restrained how often they use it. It's also apparently copyrighted, so now it means a whole new thing for me when I hear it, because I could decide to turn music off, which I think will ruin the experience, or I can try my best to talk while the music is playing, which also kind of defeats the purpose of the music. Well, now I'm afraid I don't need to shovel anymore. But I have all of these shovels. I've got all these shovels and no place to shovel. Still no luck with Lear and Broad. The tips he provided were things I had already tried. I gotcha. Well, I definitely hope you get that thing figured out, because that could be like a potential game changer for the stream. There was someone around here selling a stream deck on Facebook Marketplace, and for the price that they wanted, it was actually a really killer deal, but I don't really have that much of a use for it right now. And I honestly don't think that my computer can handle like really intensive transitions or like preloaded videos. It seems like the video media thing that I have here for the background of the cave that we're sitting in kind of makes my computer chug a little bit. So I don't think I'll ever be at a point. I shouldn't say that. I'm definitely not at a point now where having that would be beneficial for me, because all I would use it for is to go from a zoomed in camera to a zoomed out camera, probably. I might like link it to the shout out button or something like that, so I don't have to type things into the chat, but that's it. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't need any more of these fucking flags. Oh, it will, as in it will make a big difference in your setup. I'm pretty determined. I have a bunch of chat-triggered animations I made in Blender, like a disco ball and lasers and snow that I coded myself via chat commands. But I've wanted to use them with channel points. I see. And they broke again, I think, with an OBS update, so I've wanted to get them running again soon. I've heard that issue as well. I never, not usually about OBS having issues when it updates, but when things are changed within Streamlabs, like alerts can go wonky. But I'm pretty sure I heard you say you use the Stream Elements, not Streamlabs, right? Nope, not raw chicken. We want to eat cooked chicken. Somehow pick that Illager banner back up again. I suck. Dude, I suck so bad. You taking my goddamn sugarcane, bro? I always thought that there was, like, a chance if you try to recollect arrows that you'll be able to recollect them, but it seems like if they're fired from you, that there's no... Oh, looky! Oh, but that's Silk Touch on a shovel? On a shovel, though? I don't know. Let's see. They also broke, I think, with an OB. I already read that. Stream Elements is a little temperamental at times, too. Likes to take up to 5 minutes to show an alert sometimes. That's crazy. Happens rarely, though. And I've never heard Streamlabs have trouble getting the alert out, but when it comes out, it'll be, like, horribly distorted. Like, Lilithia was dealing with that last night. Her alerts were a little bit weird. And then they were fine, and then they were weird, and then they were fine. It didn't seem to show any consistency. Gonna get a sheep back, boys. Come with me, please. Had a raid the other day, too, where my raid alert animation didn't happen at all. That's rough. And that sucks, too, because that's definitely a situation in which you want to, like, thank someone as soon as possible. You know? And so if the raid animation doesn't go off and you're not looking at the amount of viewers and nobody's making raid hype or whatever, like, it would be easy to know, or to not know if anybody was even there. Oh, I noticed immediately. See, and I feel like if it popped into my viewer count, I almost always have a good eye on the viewer count. So if it like jumped up to, you know, 10 or something like that, or 15, then I'm sure I would notice that. But I don't know if I would know right away that it was definitely from a raid, which is why I love when people come in and they're just like, "You got raided, motherfucker!" Like, thank you for telling me. Thank you for letting me know. I'm very quick to see messages out of my periphery. I don't think you spelled that right, but I don't know. I think it's A-R-Y. Periphery. Now, see, what I should have done is not said anything. I should have just been like, oh, no, I don't think it's right. And then you could have been like, yes, it is right. And then it's like, oh, well, ha, ha, ha. But now I've committed to an answer. I'm like, oh, it's definitely A-R-Y. Adita, I'm gonna get some milk when we're up here too, don't you worry. Actually, it was the F that needed to be a PH. Periphery? Huh. I would never have guessed. Yay! Now we have sheep. Now we have all the wool that we could ever want in a billion trillion years. Everybody get to fucking. Get to fucking, please. If you ain't fucking, I need you to start fucking. Everybody good? Everybody getting it? Oh no, sorry doggy. You guys want to see something funny? Kill him! Kill him! We got him. Oh, thank the stars. Yummy. Yummy. And we'll even keep one there just for that reason. Headbandit Killian says, I'm not alone. Except you were technically more correct than I was. I thought that there was one wrong letter, and I was wrong. That letter was right. But technically you had 2 letters wrong, but I also had those letters wrong. So my total wrong letters is 3, and your total wrong letters is 2. So I think you won. You won. What in the effing F were we doing? It's time to get organized. Sit. Oh, no, not that. Oh, no, not that. Sit. And sit. And sit. You guys just chill out. Protect me. Bite something if it gets too close. I like your way of thinking as long as it keeps resulting in me winning. Hey man, I'll make up some arbitrary way of keeping score and I'll admit when I lost. I think I had 3 leads. I'm not sure. I have so many now, it's not a huge deal to lose one of them. So I got a shovel with Silk Touch, which I think the only thing that really does for me is I could take dirt blocks, or sorry, grass blocks. I think that that's possible now. I could take leaves with it, I think, the shovel. But I can't think of anything else that I could take with a shovel that has Silk Touch. I could try and use it on, you know, a block and, like, mine the block with it. You know, like something that would normally require a pickaxe. But I don't know if that would actually result in giving me the block back. Well, here's an idea. Because we are in this space and we have materials, let's do this. We're gonna place that glass block and I'm gonna take my shovel. We're gonna see what happens. Well, would you look at that? Oh my god, dudes, look! It's taking the texture of the grass and refracting it over top of the chest. Does anyone else see that? Can you guys see this? Oh no! Oh, now it's not gonna work again. Was that just a glitch? No, there it is again, you see? It's like, why is it doing that? That's so weird. It doesn't do it for the crafting table, but it does it for the chest? Guys, I'm blown away right now. The chest just doesn't appear behind that glass block. What is up with that? I think that's not on purpose. I think that's an accident. I think that it should show that, but it should refract what's behind it, and it's not. Weird, dudes. Weird. I broke the game. Wouldn't be the first time. No. 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 But no, it's not for me. I can't remember how the song goes. I leave for 1 minute and you break the game. Well, Dita, it seems like you might be the good luck charm. The only thing that keeps us from this game from constantly breaking is your presence, so you'll just have to tune into every single episode from here on out. I see only one solution, and that's it. Fucker's trying to kill my dog. It's my dog. You're gonna get a John Wick type reaction out of me, in which I take out my bow and well, kill you with it. Where's your owner? Where's your owner, you stupid llama? Alright, because all this was kind of planted at random, weird times. What the heck is in here? I don't think we ever went... Oh, it was nothing. I remember now. Well, you know what? I think it might be a good idea to just, you know, close this off so it doesn't keep enticing me to come over here and see what it is. Creeper! Stupid idiot has 4 legs and he can't swim. Oh, trying to be a sneaky little bastard. Well, I got a sneaky little thing for you. Oh, nope. I was gonna block him in there with gravel, but that does the trick just as good if you ask me. Boom. Now no one will ever think to look there. Ever again. Alright, so let's do some harvesting to reset the crops. So that they're starting from the first beet. And we'll see how much sugarcane we get. And then after that, we can likely start making all the things that we've been trying to make. Sure wish the dogs had an inventory slot. It'd be nice if I could fill up, like, I don't know, 5 blocks of inventory on a dog's collar or something like that. That would be cool. I know you can, I should say, at one point I'm pretty sure you could do storage on a horse or a llama. It'd be cool if they had something like that for a dog. Oh, here's an idea. They can carry a barrel around its neck like those big fucking Siberian mammoth dogs. What the hell are those ones called? With the bourbon in their barrel. Does anyone know what that is called? It's the Beethoven type dog. A mastiff? Is it a mastiff? Have one of those in the game. It can have a barrel of potions around its neck. So you can always have, like, a healing drink. Boom, dude. We are thinking. Nobody thinks quite like we do. Fuck. Fuck. That would be cute. Nice. Have it be the size of a polar bear? Oh, that would be cool. Like, it takes up an obnoxious amount of space. Ding. Perfect. Maybe taming works like with foxes, so that the parents will always be wild, but this time also hostile. But if you breed them, the babies will be tame and loyal. I don't necessarily mind that mechanic, but I'm not sure if like, because the whole point in my mind is to breed them in a way that's like that type of dog that I'm talking about. And so if that wasn't like a thing that, you know, I'm going to say Mastiff, but I don't think it's a Mastiff. If that wasn't a thing that those types of dog owners had to deal with, then I'm not sure I would necessarily want to do that. But I like the idea. I like when, you know, things in this game are recurring in a way that makes sense, like to have that mechanic of foxes also be duplicated in another way or another animal. I think that that's a good idea. Way back, dogs weren't friendly. I know, and there is very rarely a situation in this game in which you are threatened by a wolf. They're basically like, if you fuck with them, they're gonna fuck with you, but otherwise, they're just waiting to be given a bone. So I think maybe it would be cool to have a hostile dog. Maybe. You're holding two things, and I want them both. Like right now, I just have too many things. And they're all valuable. Whoops. At least in some way. And of course, it's a leather shirt and a leather hat, and my hat and shirt are fine. I don't need this axe because it's about dead. But I could not waste it. I can combine it. I don't want to get rid of this because it has knockback and punch. Power and punch. Power punch! Power punch 2. High risk, high reward. I could see that. And I mean, having a extra spot for potions, if you could offload potions onto a dog instead of carrying them in your own inventory, that could be really good. You know, like that could be a really good mechanic to have. I think I want... Oh, that guy must have picked up that armor and put it on, because there was definitely armor over here. Maybe I lost it. There were bones too. I think I just waited too long. Oh, there's a piggy! There's a piggy! Oink, 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 oink! Yeah, because all the sugar that I had in the water floating around is gone now too. Dang. I mean, we got a shit ton of sugar from that, so I shouldn't be too upset. Come here, Mr. Piggy. Oh, we already deposited our leads. Never mind. Never mind. Unless we got another one from that llama. We did not. Never mind. Never mind. Guys, when we get back up here, I'm going to take another bathroom break. I won't be making coffee or filling up my water or anything, so it will be a short break. Shorter than last time. But because of the coffee and the water and the hydrations, there's another thing to worry about. Another thing to worry about. It's just one more thing to worry about. If I never took a drink, then I'd never have to take a bathroom break, and we would all be good. Everything would be fine. Sit. 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 All right, guys, this is going to be a quick break, and I'll be right back. I said I don't have space for you right now. You heard me. Link. I don't like that tone. I absolutely love you. You're the center of my world, the light of my life, okay? Eh. Excuse me. No, there's no space for you up there. No, sir. Oh. Sancy Zegor 99. I'm sorry, our alert, I haven't put alerts in that other scene. Usually it makes a big ruckus. Thank you for following. Kansai, Sansi, Zigori, Mr. 99, sir. Welcome to cyberspace. Enjoy your time on the World Wide Web. Someone needs me. Yeah, he's being a little butt right now. A little baby butt. Look at this. Are you guys seeing this? Look at this. Like, are you seeing this? I love you too. I love you too. Your claws are too long. Ouch. Sorry. Ooh. I love you too. Taking a cat break, sorry. Stop! No! No! He hates it when I give him kisses. He wants to give me kisses all the time, but when I kiss him, he's like, alright, enough of that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, God, no, stop. Please stop. Please stop. No. It wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the texture. The texture is bad. And the smell is bad. He has bad cat breath. It smells like cat food, but I don't want that on the tip of my nose. I'm gonna put you down, okay? No, please stop licking me. I gotta put you down. I gotta put you down, cat. I absolutely love you, but I just can't do this. Playing and... Have you tried a toothbrush? Mine is in love with it and it helps the smell. No, I have not tried that. That seems like right up his alley, though. Like, chewing and brushing his face on that, he would go crazy for it. He has this little It's really hard to describe. It looks kind of like one of those little finger trap toys, but both the sides are cinched, and it's made of like a nylon, and it has a little catnip inside, so I don't let him have it all the time, but I think it's actually, it's right here on the floor. That little bar that's sitting there on the floor, that's his toy. And it has little nylon strands that when he chews on it, it'll like clean his teeth a little bit, but I don't see him chew on it. He just likes to fling it around the room. I love you. I love you. You're just too sharp. Your claws are too sharp. It hurts. I'm gonna put you down, okay? Don't grip in harder. I want to put you down. I love you. I love you so much. Okay. Why did I cough towards the mic? What an idiot. I fucking hate trying to have these headphones and have long hair at the same time. It's a nightmare. Excuse me. Sky, thanks for the shout out for the Discord there. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. What game are you playing with your buddy? So we need obsidian, books, and I can't remember what else. Enchantment table is 3 obsidian with a book on top. That's it, right? Dita, is that correct? 3 across, obsidian, and then a book right on the top, right? Diamond, 3 across and then a diamond on top. Playing Warzone, that's cool. Not super into the duty calls myself, but to each his own. I'm gonna have to go get another diamond because I used one. But let's drop these off. Mob drops. No, we suck at it, and I don't really like it, but he does, so I play. I gotcha. I totally understand that. 1 book, 2 diamonds for obsidian. What? 2 diamonds? Is it 6 to like obsidian, diamond, book, diamond? Is that's how the recipe goes? What do I have right now? Respiration. Ooh. Aqua Affinity. Right? That's a smart thing to do. If I go over here and I put in this, and I put in this, costs 6. If I switch them, it costs 10. Oh my god. Well, what's the 6th one? Respiration and Aqua Affinity. Well, that's what I want. But I lose blast protection. But that's perfectly fine. Yeah, baby. Oh. 3 obsidian. Above that, diamond, obsidian, diamond. Above that, book in the middle. So it's 4. Oh, I see 4 obsidian. You did say that. I did not read that properly. Are you going to add commands in via Streamlabs or OBS? Yes, absolutely. In fact, every time I go live, I'm like, man, I should really take 10 minutes and just type anything so it says something the next time someone tries to use it, but I have not. I have not. I thought even about maybe skipping tomorrow's stream and taking time to do that kind of off-stream stuff, but I don't want to. But I might. Yeah, no, that would be the first one is the Discord shout. I want to do Discord, and I want to do !SO, so like people that come in can get the shout out. Got some already set up to go on mine. Thumbs up. Nice. Nice. Excuse me. Link, go away. No, Link, stay. I don't care if he's here or not, as long as he's not up on my shoulders scratching me to death. If he sits on my lap, I'm perfectly fine. In fact, I like it. I like it when he's nice and cozy and he feels comfortable enough about what I'm doing to be able to sit here and let me do it, like, while he's being, like, loungy lazy. I like that. I like that, because I like my kitty. That's also why I put his bed right here. And honestly, up until 2 days ago, he was not getting out of the bed. Like, I would go to bed, and he would stay in his bed instead of coming to go get in bed with me, which I was, like, super lonely. Nope, not you. I want to just do it like this. Boom! And then you can go back, right back in there, back. All right. Now I'm just going to go in here and I'm going to grab the leather. And then we're going to unfreeze our dogs. And we are going to go down in this hole. Watch out, dogs. Don't hit the lava. I just love that he refused to leave. Yeah. Yep. And honestly, sometimes, like, I'll pick him up off of me, and he'll give me the sass or whatever, like, no, I don't want to leave. And then, like 10 minutes later, he's back on my lap like, hi! And I'm like, didn't we just do this? We just did this. Now I just have to find that diamond patch. I think that this is dark enough for stuff to spawn, so let's go like that. What happened here? Endermen? Endermen are fucking around in my mine, placing blocks and shit. Assholes. This whole place isn't even all lit up yet. There could be so much more down here that I haven't found yet. There we go. There's my diamond. Excuse me, except I made a big mistake. I need more obsidian, and I didn't bring the diamond pickaxe. It may be time to extend the elevators a little bit deeper. So one thing I've noticed with my setup that I haven't seen previously is that because I use the Restream chat, it will take the person's profile image and put it on the screen. So like Sky shows his Twitch profile image of his face with the headphones, and like the Aid had a default YouTube picture. He's now changed it, but it was like a default YouTube picture for a little bit. And I realized that I commented on it the other day when Yabai was in the chat, and that's like not necessarily a normal thing to be able to see the user image like that. I said it like it was such a common, like, oh yeah, I saw your thing. I saw your thing and I was stoked. It's not a normal thing. Brrr. I need to hollow out some more headroom in here. I need max headroom, please. Dogs? Did you die because you fell? That's on you, dude. That's on you. Anyway, here's some flesh. You're fully healthy. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. I don't remember this from before. Did I come this way before? Must have. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Eat my sword. Oh no, my pants fell off. Good thing I was wearing a second pair of pants underneath them. This is not right. This is not right. Right? I came this way, and that was where the block was. Am I wrong about that? Lost in my own ding-dang mind? Uh-oh. This isn't it. We're in not the right spot. This is not it. This is it, though, right? Right? Gold. I've already been here. I've already been here. Dang, I could have swore that I only found one spot with all this obsidian. Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter, because we just need obsidian, so water there, and pickaxe. Bork. So, what time is it for everybody? Currently, it is 6 a.m. here. Emerald. Do we not mark this in some way? Don't forget about that. Where, oh where did we come from? Where are we going? We're completely lost. It's almost noon for me. Well, thank you so much, Dita, for spending your morning with us. You know, that was super nice. Waking up all early and whatnot. Did we just go completely the wrong way? Is that what happened? Instead of going down there, when I came back out, I went that way? I don't remember. It's so easy to get lost when everything's just cubes. I'm having fun. Thank you for staying up so late to stream. That is absolutely no problem. I definitely thought it was going to be a long one. Right now, we just hit the 6-hour mark. I guess we started streaming pretty much right at midnight. Oh no, we didn't. We started streaming earlier than that, but we had to restart twice because it cut the stream off. That was weird. And no issues so far since. We have 77 drop frames, which over the course of like 6 hours, it's no problem. Oh man. What were we doing? Right, enchantment table. We need, like that, just like that. But first, we need paper. Lots and lots of paper. Now we need books. Lots and lots of books. That's probably enough books. Because we only need, is it 16 bookshelves? 15 or 16? Someone clarified that for me the other night, and we didn't end up making the thing, so it was, it's lost. I lost it. It's completely lost. It's 15. Okay. Honestly, the real answer is, it's as many as we need to make to not make it look like shit, because organizing 15 blocks around one of those things and making it look good is not the most easy thing. Books, 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 books. What are we missing for books? Leather. I thought I grabbed the leather. I must have put the leather away? That's stupid. Why did I do that? I definitely had 40-something leather here. Did I not? What the actual fuck? What happened to all the leather? Oh, we made books with it. Stinking idiots. We need the planks now. And we're pretty low on spruce planks, so grab a spruce log, stack, go to the crafting table. We're gonna craft underneath our dog. Make a bunch of planks. Paper can only stack? Oh no, that did say 64. I read 18, and I was like, what kind of item stacks 18 high? Crafting table again. No, no, stop eating my meat. We need bookshelves. Nah, stop eating my meat. $13. What else are we missing? What else are we missing? We need more books. I don't think we have enough leather. We actually ran out of leather. That's crazy. Well, we could find somebody to trade with, but I don't think they have a leather worker at any of the towns that I found. One of the towns was somewhat populated, but I spent too much time there, and I'm sure like 2 or 3 of the guys died. And the other one, I think there was only one guy living there. One person. They're genderless. Okay, well, this is not a place for paper, but... we're gonna be using pretty much all of it, so... temporarily, we'll store that in there. It's like our current project, we'll put it in the tools. Put some wood in there with it, because fuck it. Let's get organized. We have 2 ender pearls, which is great. That's fantastic news. That means we're only a nether fortress away from having an ender chest, which is great. Oh man, we should make that a priority ASAP. Oh, and we didn't actually make the enchanting table. What the heck is wrong with me? What did I do? 2 diamonds. I didn't get 2 diamonds? What an idiot, dude. Alright, well, we got work to do then. You stay up here with all the other important poop. I don't really need cobble right now, so... you know, maybe we take half of it and we put the other half over there. We'll deposit the rest. Gravel is pretty much the same story. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. Do we even need any gravel at all? Absolutely not. Okay. Come on, just stay in there. Just go in there. Who cares? Who cares? Gotta stay organized to the game. Wood. There you go, wood. And I'm gonna put the bookshelves back here where they were. Okay. So let's go get some leather. And then we'll get a diamond. Alright, boys. You know, this is a tough time we all have to go through. I bred you for the purpose of resources, okay? We knew it was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna happen eventually. Don't give me that. I don't want to slaughter you any more than you want to be slaughtered. That's probably not true. I actually have a pretty decent stake in what happens when you get killed. But I am a responsible resource gatherer. Damn it. Damn it. I should put another block there, right? That's the solution. That's the solution. Oh, I did that with my Silk Touch shovel, so I got a grass block. Well, that's actually good news. That means I can place it right away. Right there. Although I guess I didn't need to till a grass block. I can till a dirt block. Never mind. I'm just it's early in the morning. It's all just crazy talk at this point. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, guys, let's go. Excuse me. Hashtag skills. Hashtag skills. Hashtag skills. Wait. Are there any more places in which a block would be beneficial? Doesn't really seem like it. Just push one. Boom! Dang it! I'm breaking my own farm over here. Okay. It's just a sea of cows. It's a sea of cows. Ding. Alright, I think that's it. That's all of them. I only have 2 more wheat. Come on, someone else. Someone else. Get it on. Get it on, bro. Somebody get it on. Somebody's got to be ready. Nobody's ready? All right, someone ate it, but I don't think we're gonna get any new cows out of that. All right. Now someone has to die. In fact, many, many, many of you have to die. So, sorry about this. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Oh, there's one. I hear phantoms. I hear you. I hear you. I can't believe it's been 3 days already. Jeez. Jeez. How many? 2? 3? What do you think? You think we can do some damage? Let's try killing them. Need to move the bow closer to the sword. I have a stronger bow now, so killing them is a little easier, especially since I've been practicing with the joystick more. I'm not saying it's easy, but it's easier. Got that one. And we got a membrane, bitches. Ouch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You gotta clear your mind first. Do carpets on fences work in Bedrock? Yes, I think that that does work, but I have not personally done it. But I think that's like, that's also kind of how you make tables, like a slab or a carpet on top of a fence post. It'll make a little like bar stool kind of table. Pretty neat. Heal up, bro. Oh, how did you manage that? How did he manage that? I put fences on the nether portal. Did you see? You see there's fences on the nether portal, right? Dang, dude, look at that. That was 2 hits, 2 kills. 3 shots, 1 miss. Probably best to stop keeping track now. Yeah, come at me, bitch. Yeah, oh yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that. I'm not sure where that went, but that was definitely a membrane. We just have to get it. Oh, now we got lots of them spawning. There's one. No membrane from that one. Damn it, I saw you. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. You think you're slick because you surprised me, but you didn't. Shit, I almost shot myself in the face. Did you see that? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Membrane. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I know you're coming at me, bro. Okay, see that how I just shot and then shot again? I never let my finger off of the trigger. That was an accident. Like a glitch with the controller. The controller took 2 inputs when I didn't click it at all. Nice, dude. Alright, I gotta go down there and see if I can gather up those things that fell. Portals can even be used as slow gold farms in that way. You know, that's true, but at the same time, I put fences there on purpose so that I wouldn't end up getting snuck up on by piglin. My eyes are watering because I was doing that for so long without blinking. Well, we were at 20 and now we're at 7. No, it was 25, right? I just dinged to 25. Fuck. That sucks. Anyway, what I was saying was that I didn't want pigmen to sneak up on me, even though now they're piglins. I didn't want to be snuck up on. Not that that really is any danger, because if they're not aggroed on you, then what does it even matter? It can only, honestly, now that we're spelling it out like that, it can only benefit me to have random piglins coming through the portal. My last nether portal was huge, like massive. And it always had piglin zombies. They were zombie pigmen at the time. Would you look at that? It's almost like he put it up there on a platter right for me. Oh, now he's gone. At least I got the phantom membranes. Fuck. And it's my fault too, because I occupy this area like pretty much constantly, and I don't fucking have torches all over it. I have some torches up where my house is, but this whole area that I would consider like home base or whatever, I just use 64 arrows. This whole place that I would consider like home base is not lit up, like hardly at all. That's pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb. Damn it. Come at me, bros. I guess I'll have to fix this at some point. Jesus. Oh, not you. I'm out of arrows. Any stuff? Nope, no stuff. You got any stuff for me? Did we lose a dog too? I only saw that I was blown up by the creeper. Did we lose a dog? Dita, did you see? Did we happen to get a message that said a wolf was slain by creeper or whatever? Because it seems I only have this one. This was the red multiple. He's not the original red, he's just a red. Gnome Fire with a raid? Oh my, 2 raids in one night? Let me tell ya, that's crazy. I had my first raid several hours ago. Now we got a second raid. That's crazy. That's crazy. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? We come from the gnome zone. There is nothing to fear. Well, it surprised me. I wouldn't say I was scared, but man, I was surprised. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my. It's good to have you in. I can tell you a little bit about myself. I am RAD-B. You can call me Rad. The show is RAD-B Show. Whatever the heck you want to call it. It's gonna be It's a show which has a rad person on it, so it's a RAD-B show. That's it. It's just what we call it. We don't necessarily only play Minecraft, although for like the past 2 weeks, it seems to be all that we have been doing is pretty much nothing but Minecraft. Generally, we play weird shit and retro throwback games, and soon we're going to start doing a whole series chronologically from start to finish. So tune in if that's something that you might be interested in. We're going to start with The Last of Us, which we're doing the whole series of chronologically. It should be great. It should be a lot of fun. But thank you, Gnome Fire, for that raid. I don't think you were in here a couple minutes ago. It was probably hours ago at this point, where you were in the stream and you were talking about shoutouts, and I actually don't have shoutouts set up. So I did try to plug your channel a little bit, but I think maybe you had already tuned out at that point. So we did like a little semi shout out. I don't know how effective it was, but we did it. We did it. So another shout out to Gnomefire. Check out his channel. He does some pretty good like hardware based music and visuals, and it's always fun, you know, jumping in there and listening to what they have going on over there. Excuse me. We are the Gnome Zone. Existence as you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own resistance is futile. Interesting. It has a very Borg-like sound to it. Sound to it. But it's good to have everybody in. It's been a long night of streaming for us. We pretty much spent the last... We're coming up on 6.5 hours. We've been making a sugar farm for 6.5 hours. The last kind of project we were looking to get done was an enchanting table. So that's pretty much where we're at. I need one more diamond, so we're about to go down into the mines to get another diamond. And then we're good to go. So we're going to take our whirlpool elevator. This is a little contraption. I definitely didn't make this up. It's just mechanics in the game. But we have a bubble column to go up and a whirlpool magma block suction thing to go down. And this has kind of become our little elevator to go into the house and back down to the mines. Eventually, we will have to make it a lot taller as well. Wambra, thank you so much for following. Welcome to cyberspace. Enjoy your time on the World Wide Web. I was talking to my boyfriend about your D-pad rant. Can you explain what's wrong with the Pro Controller again, maybe, because I can't do it justice? This is a good transition. Thank you, Gnomefire. So the D-pad on the Switch Pro Controller, no matter what, it's if I'm pressing a certain direction on it, either down or up or left or right, whatever it is, no matter what, if I press it enough times, some other D-pad input will get stuck in there somewhere. So on Minecraft, to spit out your items, you just press down, and if I do this long enough, the chat will come up. You see how this chat came up? Because chat is right on the D-pad, not left or not down on the D-pad. So at some point, the D-pad is taking a right input when I'm not pressing right. I promise I'm not doing that. Just now, when we were up above on the overworld, I was shooting arrows, and 2 arrows shot really quickly, and I had not let go of the button at all. There was no input from me to shoot that arrow, and yet it shot twice, wasting my arrows. So, I mean, as sturdy as this thing feels, it's a piece of hot garbage. Gnomefire, okay, love you all so much. Love you so much. Thanks for a great end to an amazing night and day. Absolutely, Gnomefire. Appreciate seeing you pop into the stream multiple times a night. That's so nice. Thank you for my second raid ever. I really, really appreciate that. It was a big excitement to the end of our stream as well. So, have a good sleep. And, you know, we'll see you next time. I'll check out your stream next time as well. And the aid, I didn't forget about you. I saw your message. There's just a lot going on right now, so I don't mean to let you get lost in the fold. I'm glad to see you back again. That's like 3 times this stream for you being able to pop in, so I definitely appreciate that as well. Trust me. Trust me. Now we just have to find the diamond. That's the main problem, is I marked it. We do torches on the left on the way down. When you're going back to your place, you do torches, or, well, you don't need to place torches on the way back. If you're going away, if you're exploring, torches on the left, that way you put the torches on your right on the way home and you're good to go. So we found the diamond patch. This was an incredibly lucky diamond patch, apparently. Getting a vein of 9 is like pretty rare as far as I've been told, so this was a big deal for us. And do not judge... Puppy? Do not judge... Oh, there you are. My inventory right now. I died maybe 10 seconds before you guys all came in, so it's not as bad as it all is. I'm usually relatively organized with where my items are and stuff. Alright, so we got a diamond. Now we just go back up to the crafting table and we are going to make that enchanting table, knock out that goal, which we set 3 or 4 days ago. Just never quite finished. Lies? Lies? What are you saying? What are you saying lies about? Oh, about me being organized in my inventory? I am usually organized. I do a pretty decent job. I do a decent job. Gnomefire says, Gnomies, y'all my lucky diamond patch. I'm sorry, when you throw a y'all into it, I can't help but give it that twang. I'm not trying to, it just comes out that way. I find your inventory chaotic as fuck. Well, maybe we just have to stop and organize it right now. The inventory is simple. It usually goes sword, pickaxe, because I usually have to switch between those, but just now I had to switch to the bow and the sword, so maybe doing that is a little bit better. A secondary digging tool, be it axe, hoe, shovel, whatever, I put in that spot there. Soon, I'll do torches. And then food, and then water usually at the end, and then I have this spot in the middle which I fill in with building blocks. Bucket atop a bucket, compass in the corner here, because I really don't need it often, but it's good to have it on hand. And then the rest of it, it doesn't really matter too much. What I'll usually do is I'll put swords on top of swords, so they're like kind of falling into place. Shovel on top of shovel. The axe needs to be nearby the shovel because I'm going to be swapping those out, so I keep that nearby. I'm not generally going to need the diamond pickaxe until I really need it, so it can stay up there somewhere. Like I said, building blocks down here. I don't need that extra piece of gravel, but whatever. Rotten flesh, I'm not going to eat it, but the dogs are going to eat it, so it can go near the food. And all the rest really doesn't matter too much. I don't know. Maybe it is chaotic. Works for me. Makes sense in my brain. Down. Up. The door's open. Sit. Okay. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Just ignore that message here. I'll just be like, hey, hi, hello, what's up? And now it's like that message never even happened. If I had the Twitch chat open, I could get rid of it easier, but I don't. Anyways, back to where we were. Enchanting table! We got it. Now, we really don't have space for it. Well, you know what that means. Oh, it's nighttime, and the phantoms are after me. You let a phantom into this house? Oh man, my neck. Sky, since you're in here, a couple messages back, there was a spam message. Can you maybe block that and delete that for me? I blocked it from my chat, but I don't think it's gonna block it on Twitch, like, retroactively. And thank you for that Discord plug, by the way. BT dubs. Why do I have glass? Pumpkin should also be over with the vegetables, not with the building blocks. Some people, dude. Some people. Bleh. Oh. Bleh. I banned that guy. Thank you. Thank you. Since we might or might not have very many people in the chat, I'm not sure because my chat showed the raid, but it never showed the increase in viewers. If there's anybody in the chat that knows why the fence posts are no longer stopping pigmen from coming through, that would be very helpful. I cannot explain that myself. Viewers, oh my! That might be the largest number of viewers that I've ever had at one single time. Why does it look so much smaller? Oh, because I didn't build actually on the house. What a dummy! And that was all of our wood. I love this song. Oh my god, it's so good. Welcome, new viewers. Yes, absolutely. Welcome in, guys. We posted a link to the Discord. You guys are more than welcome to get into there if you like. I will say that the Discord is really primitive right now and that I haven't really updated many channels or rules or announcements or anything. I basically just post in general when I go live right now, so it is the best way to know if we are doing something, but that is totally a personal preference. Some people hate Discord. Hate it. They hate it. I have gotten used to using it myself, but it was an adjustment. Being an old man. You're like, is it a chat room? No, not really. I mean, I see why you might call it that, but it's not really that. It's not that. That's not what it is. I'm gonna have to make my chimney bigger, guys. It's not gonna stick out up over the house anymore. That average viewer count skyrocketing. Yeah, oops, that's the one I just placed. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm confident that once those first few streams where I was just getting started, I'm confident that once that has been taken out of the... What is it? The tally, you know, for that first 30 days, or your most recent 30 days, I should say. Once that is out of the queue, so to speak, we should be pretty dang good. Let's get this going right. We need boom, 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 boom. That's probably good to get that started. Go across, go across. Feel free to make fun of my building face in the chat. It kind of gets a little bit dead. When I'm concentrating on this game specifically, I feel like I go dead-eyed, like, like there's nothing going on inside. This is by no means our forever home, so to speak. It is just serving a purpose for now. Gnome Fire with the raid. What a legend. What a legend. Thanks for the bloody raid, mate. I didn't do this right either. I didn't do this right either, dudes. We are like, ugh. You're not even a good Minecraft builder. You're not even like half good, bro. It needs to go one over, but just these. So you stay there, you go there. Now we'll know. Now we'll know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Pickaxe. Dang it. Well. I think we might need some more wood. I think we're going to need some more wood. Unless we only want to make it too high. If we only want to make it too high, then we have plenty. And that's enough for my height. But that means any chests we have up here, we can't do double high. We have to go 3 high at least to have functional double chests. You would says no. Now the chimney is the same height as the rest of the place, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Suppose we deserve that. You don't want to cut through or dig through that one because there's lava underneath. We'll just let that be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. In fact, just to make sure we're safe, let's go with one of these. And we're just going to put a torch in there because it's better safe than sorry. Evening, Rad. Hello, Nolita the Kind. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Sky Blue Jono says, what's the best current gen video game you've played? Well, I guess that's hard. It's a really hard question to answer because I don't really consider, like, if current gen means PS5 and Xbox Series X, then I have not played a single one of those yet. If PS4 and Xbox One games are on the table, then Spider-Man is the best one, probably. The best, like, my favorite current gen game, probably Spider-Man. I couldn't say that it's the best because honestly, the list of current gen games that I've played is really short. Horizon is very good. Fallout 4 is very good. Resident Evil 2 is good, but I haven't really played much of it. Again, with Red Dead Redemption, good, but I haven't played much of it. Grand Theft Auto 5 is technically a PS3 game, so that doesn't count. And Last of Us are there to be played soon, so I actually haven't played those ones yet. Nalita says, not too much, or sorry, just not much, wasting time until bed. I get to see someone tomorrow, so excited. Ooh, that's fun. Spider-Man was epic, dude. That is the first Sony PlayStation 4 modern era game that I've 100%ed. As in done 100% in the game, got New Game Plus with all the trophies and everything. That's the first time that I've done that. That was a lot of fun doing it. And it's one of those where technically I could keep doing like certain challenges until I got a gold, but as long as you get a bronze, any kind of medal placement, then you technically got the 100% and you get the achievement. So I stopped after that because they were not very fun. The blogger challenges they're terrible. She is annoying. It's all pretty bad. I haven't played Miles Morales because since it came out with the PS5, even though it was developed on both systems and there's not going to be a huge difference, I really want that to be one of the first PS5 games that I play. So I have not actually played that one. But I am interested, and I imagine what I'm probably going to do for Miles is wait until Spider-Man 2 comes out, and then I will play the original Spider-Man again, and I'll play the reboot. I will play the PS4 version of Spider-Man remastered on PS5. I will play Miles, and I will play the second game as well. I'm a little upset about the model changes for the new version of Spider-Man. How they redid Peter Parker's model. It's not a huge deal, but I think it's kind of stupid because I liked the version of Peter Parker, and it seems like the only reason that they did it, they are claiming because the new model fits better with the motion capture and the voice actor, but it's clearly because they wanted to have a model that looked more like Tom Holland. So why lie about it, you know? What is that emote? Loopy? Lurry? Luppy? What is that? Is that a cat in a box? I platinumed it in 2 days, couldn't put it down. That's cool. Miles is a pretty good character. And, you know, they knew they were going to be doing this with the way that the last game ended. Oh, I fucked this up too? How did I manage that? Oh no. I guess I should dig up from the inside because at this point I'm gonna need stairs. I also kind of hate how it looks. Oh dear. Okay. Something's gonna have to be broken down. It's temporary, okay? It's temporary. It's just temporary. His swag when swinging. Oh, okay, so that's totally not a spoiler, but don't tell me any more about it. I don't want to know anymore. When I was a kid, what I really cared about was licensed games. Movies based on, or games based on superhero movies is pretty much the only thing I really cared about. And Nintendo games, obviously, but they were to a lesser extent than I cared about Spider-Man, you know. Spider-Man 2 on GameCube is one of the greatest games ever in the world. At least for me. Are you kidding? Yo, pretty packages of Frosted Delights. Hey, this one comes with a toy. I like that. I'll get a number 4, a number 6, and throw in the plastic donut. Just enjoy the gritty crunch. It tastes just like chicken. Packages of many bite sizes. Man, are you freaking blind? That's a rock, all mixed with a pot full. I'll stop. Haha, no spoilers. Dita, thank you so much for hanging out so long. I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to cyberspace. Enjoy your time on the World Wide Web. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Dita, thanks again for hanging out for so long. You're a trooper today. I really appreciate it. It's been fun having you to talk to and to ask Minecraft stuff. So we will be sorely missing you. But enjoy the rest of your day. Now, here's an idea. There's an idea. There's an idea, dudes. I've got an idea. We need some fireplaces. And I suppose some dark oak stairs. 4. Better make 8. Better make 12. Who cares? I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. Egg. What did we come down here for? Well, we needed to make a campfire, and I swear over the last couple days they have changed what the campfire cost is. See, it's asking for stripped wood there. But that one is not. Ooh, a blue campfire. That's cool. That's spooky. I don't know anything about Soulfire right now, but that sounds like fun. Let's do that, dude. One regular campfire and one soul campfire. Yes, please. Yes, please. Dude, spooky, dude. What do I want to do there? I guess I want to leave that open, right? This looks dumb, and I don't know why. Why does it look dumb? Why do I hate it? Why do I hate it? Well, I kind of hate it worse like that. Slabs, maybe? You guys think slabs will do it? Cobble slabs, cobble slabs. I don't have cobble slabs. 2. 6. That doesn't make any sense. Why did that happen? Okay. Boom. 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 That's a little bit better. In fact, maybe we get rid of these and we go like this. Slab, slab, slab. How does that look? Guys, I'm pretty into that. I'm pretty into that. I'm pretty into that. In fact, I think I'm gonna put those torches back. Oh, you can't put a torch on a slab? Oh no, that's a half a block. Okay, well, you also cannot put a torch. Oh, because it's where it takes. Okay, it's where the overall block space is, not what kind of block you're putting it on, huh? Well, I'll just have to get past that. Not great, but it's okay. I'm walking here, I'm walking here. Yo, I'm walking here. The way you're speaking to me, it's all wrong. It's the wrong tone. Do it again. I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron. Alright, got rid of our eggs. Half of this game is just, how do I empty my inventory? And because now... Oh, what did I come down here for, though? I can't remember. Where's our other campfire? We definitely got 2 campfires. Am I wrong about that? I guess I'm wrong about that. Maybe I didn't have the space for it. Can't remember. Can't remember. Silly Samurai, welcome in. Good to see ya. Thanks for visiting. How are you doing today? Yo, stream is popping off today. So I've heard. We got a raid from a friendly streamer named Gnomefire. He's a real pal. Met him a couple weeks ago, I guess, and he was very nice in raiding us. When he got done playing music, I guess. We didn't talk too much about what he was doing while he was streaming. I just got home, so I thought I'd stop by. Silly, because it's Saturday there, you don't stream on the weekends, right? You only stream on the weekdays? I'm walking here says nice. Oh, you like the walking impression. It's not very good. It used to be a lot better when I was a kid. I guess having a higher pitched voice made it a little bit easier to do because of his weird inflections. What were we doing here? We need a hay bale. Do we have any hay at all? No, because we just bred all the animals. We don't have any hay, so we need to go find some hay first. Hay! That's right, I gotta rest the voice. I'm losing it again. Yeah, man, I mean, it sounds to me like you never quite recovered from the last time. You gotta watch those pipes. Them's the money makers right there, especially if you're gonna keep having audience members offering you voice acting contracts. There you go, worlds are colliding again. Uh-oh. Alright, someone has to clip that because I said worlds are colliding and I jumped face first into the earth. I was supposed to land in this pit. In the water. May have to take Monday off. I hope not, though. I know you do, like, the tea thing, Silly, but do you ever try to do any therapy things in your time off? Like, I had a friend who used to use one of those humidifier things, and they would sit in front of the humidifier with a towel over their head, breathing in the humid air to soothe their lungs. Sky says, nothing much, no stream for me tonight. Preoccupied with rad stream, lol. We representing. Getting the whole crew out. Out. Oh. Alright, we need to do some re-hoeing. That piece right there doesn't want to stay saturated for some reason. Same with these ones. I've made these ones farmable for... Oh, it's been a while. It has been quite some time since they have been able to be farmed. Damn it. Okay. So now we have enough wheat that we can probably make a wheat block. I'm walking here says, I just got done with a 12-hour Rust stream. Oh my god, a 12-hour stream. I have done that. But it was an absolute disaster because I wasn't really prepared for it. Yeah, I mean, so I've never seen I'm Walking Here's content, but they're in the chat and they say they're a streamer, so check them out. I'm always of the mindset of if you look at somebody's content and at first glance you think it's even remotely something you would be interested in, follow them and wait for a live stream and see what they're like. Like, the worst case scenario is you unfollow them later because you didn't like, you know, the stream or what they were streaming wasn't for you. So, like, spread the love. I'm here to meet people. I'm here to network and like, meet friends that like to play games and like to stream. So, I'm going to be following lots of people. And if I ever get to the point where I feel like I've gunked up my follows, then I'll start to purge. But I don't have that need right now, so... Share the love. Just share the love, man. Like, jeez. More eggs? Why do I keep friggin' eggs everywhere? Stupid chicken. Stupid ding-dang chicken. There are too many ding-dang chickens in here. And we also need to finish making bookshelves, so... Does the bookshelf have to be oak? It does. It has to be oak? Weird. How strange. Alright, I've clearly got too much stuff in my inventory. What do we need to do? We can put the soul sand away. We can put the coal away. Why do I even have a charcoal? We need the hay bale. We can put the hay away. Although we really should breed with it. I'm walking here says I don't do it too often, but I just got rushed. That's cool. So I've only seen a handful of people play Rust. It's like survival crafting, right? Like a little bit different, deeper than this, but still crafting and survival, resource gathering, that kind of stuff. There are a few in here that also stream at I'm Walking Here, at Nalita the Kind, at Silly Samurai, Headband at Killian. Check them out, they're all great peeps. Thank you so much for that shout out there, Jono. Yes, spread around the love. Lilithia the other night was doing something where she was like, if you're a streamer and you're in the chat, just type S, and then people can follow you, you know, as much as you want. Just make it be known that you're looking for follows and to meet people, and you will meet people. Here, little baby cow, eat this. Eat this. I don't want it. Eat this. Thank you. I also have one piece of sugar cane, which is completely useless to me right now. And anybody else who's in chat, earlier, Jono proposed the question about, you know, favorite modern games. So anybody in the chat who wants to throw out modern games they like, or favorite games they have, if it doesn't fit the modern, I don't really care. If there's something you guys are like stoked about right now or just played recently, like, let me know about it. I play games of any era, anytime. I don't really care how long it's been out. In fact, if it's been out for a long time, it's probably more likely I can get it for cheap. Gotta make some new pants. John says, The Witcher 3. I have not played The Witcher 3. And I very much enjoy The Witcher TV show, but I've never played the game. I heard it's one of those CD Projekt Red games. It has a lot of problems, but also has a lot of good stuff, and you kind of just gotta... You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. Facts of life. Guy also says Hollow Knight. I've heard that one from a lot of people recently as being good shit. Headband at Killian was playing Ori the other night, and that looked like it was a lot of fun too. And I know I'm looking at a game that is not really the type of game that I'm into, so I know I probably wouldn't have as much fun with it as I'm thinking. But boy howdy did that look like fun. Alright, boys. We got the table, we got the bookshelves, we're in business. We're in the business. Now we just have to build it. Well, that's not good. We don't have a wide enough space to do this evenly. That's not good. Gonna have to do some renovations, y'all. Just like that. No problems with the Witcher 3, only great stuff. I heard the AI is really janky in that game. Which does not automatically make it an unpleasant experience, but... it just kind of seems like what we should come to expect from that company at this point. I know they apologized for all the nonsense, but still kind of shitty. Does this look ugly? Hell yeah, it looks ugly. But it's our ugly. So good I never noticed any flaws. Should that be taller? I feel like that should be taller. Not quite a spire, but we could make it a little bit more sinister looking. No? We don't even have enough to go around one more time. Bunch of dummies. I need cobble of all things. I know it'll be replaced with something cooler later. Oh. Getting some rest. Thanks for the shout out and good luck. Hey, I'm walking here. Thanks for popping in. I hope that some people have followed you based on our suggestion, because we are all just trying to make it in this world. Exclamation point back, exclamation point crack. Just watch the New Mutants. I'm a huge X-Men fan, and that was disappointing. Could have done so much with it. See, that's interesting, because that movie was in horrible limbo for the longest time because of all the Disney Fox stuff. And it was pretty obvious that if it did well, then Disney was going to try and incorporate it into the new Marvel continuity, and if it did poorly, that it was going to go nowhere. It was to the point that even the people that starred in it were tired of talking about it, and I'm pretty sure it was pretty much a flop because of all of the COVID stuff that happened. So that was like a perfect shitstorm with that thing. I feel really bad for everyone attached to that. I was excited to have Maisie Williams in a superhero movie, because Jon Snow, Kit Harington is going to be in the MCU when the Eternals come out. Everybody should be in it. Everybody. Put everybody in the MCU. What's his face that played Robb Stark? I'm Robb Stark. I'm the best. I'm the king in the north. He is also going to be in the Eternals, which is pretty cool. I do love Anna Taylor-Joyce. Is that the girl from the Vivitch, the witch? She plays magic in that movie. Is that right? Am I right in saying that that's who that is? Look at all my doggies, so well behaved. Seriously, now that is a beautiful family of dogs. What a handsome animal. How wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wide. So I could do a support on either side, and then one every 2 blocks? No, because that would put one right there. Support on either side, and then one. It still looks like shit. I could do that though. Every other gets a support, and I could pick whatever wood I wanted. In which case, I would probably do stripped dark oak, because I think I have some of that. Stripped spruce. That actually looks pretty good. How does a stripped dark oak look? That's not dark oak. How does that look? Pretty good. What about the spruce, though? I honestly think I like the spruce. Yes, she is a big Scary Movie actress and was awesome in The Queen's Gambit. I have not seen that. I'm not a Scary Movie person, but I'm going to watch them this week just to watch her. Mesmerizing. The Witch is fantastic. She was in Split. I can't remember her in Split. She was one of the girls, though, huh? That gets captured. Split was not bad. Split was pretty good, I guess. James McAvoy made Split good. So if we do one... Ooh, oh, God, no! Oh, why is this happening to me? How could this happen to me? James McAvoy is my favorite, but I hadn't watched Split because, you know, scary. Honestly, it's not really scary. I mean, it was marketed as a horror movie, and those girls do get kidnapped, but it's not, it is really not a scary movie. And it's technically within the continuity of Unbreakable and Glass. It goes Unbreakable, Split, and Glass. That's technically a movie trilogy, too, so... Like, if you like Shamalama Ding Dong, and you have any interest in those other movies, then it's worth watching. I never saw Glass, but I heard it was pretty okay. No, not scary. Yeah, I didn't think so. How did I fuck this up? Did I just math wrong? Do I not know how math works? I think we need to go one more over. We've ding-dang-dang-dang-dang-dang screwed this up. suppose I should also probably put some kind of floor in there. Sorry, building face. I don't know what to do about that. Not scary. Build a shitter. Outhouse. Spruce? That's not what I want. I need dark oak. I'm running out of dark oak. I'm gonna have to go. How did that happen? How did this happen to me? Gonna have to reorganize in here. That is a faux show. Oh. What happened? We just made a shit ton of dark oak. Where did it all go? Did I put it away? I put it away because I am a moron. Oops. Okay, it was spruce logs. How many spruce logs? Spruce log. There it is. We want to do this. How many do we need? We've got space for 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then how? It's 11 across now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is 11 across. So 4 plus 11 is 15. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. At J Shebanite is my raid suggestion for later. He's playing Noida, one of Head Bandit's followers. I think I saw him in Head Bandit's chat the other day. But I'm honestly not I'm still not super confident that a raid will happen soon because I'm playing and everything seems to be, you know, going fine and I don't feel sleepy and I don't know. What's the viewer count at right now, Jono? Mine never updated from before the raid. Makes me wonder if my account information won't... or my chat won't update because they're not technically watching on my page. They're technically watching from someone else's page. Getting a little crowded out here, unfortunately. Dang, you never think you're gonna run out of dirt, and then suddenly you're out of dirt. And I didn't bring the stairs with me. Damn it. Oh no, that looks really ugly. That looks really ugly. Oh no, how do we fix that? We're gonna go like this. We're gonna add this. We're gonna give one of those. Okay, and now we can move this somewhere. There's no friggin' space, guys. I guess right in the middle of everything. No choice. Yay! Look at this. We have all the space. We have all the space. Okay. Okay. Now we can do enchanting table. Man, this has been a long time coming. Everything has seemed so drawn out. So it's gonna be bookcases, space, and then boom, baby. Looking beautiful. Okay, so that's currently 10. We need 15. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 14. I'm gonna do... I like that you can see the ones in the corner, though. That's technically 15. But I could have it... I could do this. Oh, but if I... Well, it's no big deal. I have extra. So, empty space there because there's no reason to put one there if it can't be seen if we are thinking about it decoratively. So now I have an extra one that I can put over here. And I like having it somewhat uneven. How many books did that give me back? 16 books. I think I just can rebuild them now. Okay. So I can do one here and one here. So that gives us 6 plus 3 is 9 plus 1 is 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, and then I can do one more here. Nice, 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 nice. And I can actually put the brewing stand nearby, like the rest of this can be brewing stuff. Not beef. Enchant my beef! Unbreaking, efficiency, unbreaking, eh. Eh. And I like that. I think we should keep it just like that. Keep it uneven, keep it looking more natural. I think technically this bookcase should go here. It's still within one thing though. I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? Does this look stupid? Do you think this is stupid? Cows think no. Okay. I hate to do it, but I feel like I'm going to have to go to the bathroom again. I've been chugging water all stream. I think that's what we're gonna do. Jono, thanks for telling me that the bookcases are good. I'm gonna put this on a brief pause, and I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and maybe go get some more coffee. I'm not certain yet. So if I disappear and don't come back very quickly, I went to get a drink. Be right back. Cheese grater, it's very unlikely that you're still in here. I'm sorry if I missed you. It's so nice of you to drop by being out drinking. That's so nice. I tried to raid you the other night. Again, if you're still here, I tried to raid you. And you had, by the time I reloaded the page to raid you, you had stopped streaming. Damn shame. I did, in fact, go get coffee, and that's why it took me as long as I did. I don't know if there are still 15 people watching this, but if you are still watching this, thank you. Oh my god. Please don't hit my hand. I love you. I love you. Oh yeah, that's coffee right there. Oh yeah, that's some coffee. Let's see. We pretty much accomplished what we wanted to accomplish. We got an enchanting table. Now we can enchant. Yeah, we can enchant. We got a nice spooky lair to do horrible, horrible black magic in. So there's that. You're not getting up here. No, I don't want you up here. I don't want you up on my shoulder. Oh my, oh my. So delicious. So I guess we need to find a new thing to do. Because the enchantment table was definitely number one. Number two was the brewing stand, which... I think for a brewing stand you need bottles and a blaze rod. In which case we need to find a nether fortress. None of the villages we've seen around our overworld have brewing stands. So we have to make one ourselves. I suppose it might be quicker to find another village and see if they have one, but eventually we need to have the blaze rods. So the next thing is finding a nether fortress. Guys, we're cruising. I mean, this is by no means a speed run. It's taken us a week to get to this point, but for not really trying to haul ass and just doing things as they come, we did good. And we took our fucking time on a lot of it, too. We took a whole couple days, one for sure definite day. Oh no, we didn't finish this. Oh, are you kidding? Really? We had one definite for sure whole day of exploring. And probably another whole day because I remember finding the village, the first village. How should we do this? My question here, what I don't know what I want to do or not, is do I put this layer of wood here so as to have it sticking out where those, or I guess I should say on top of those blocks, or do I replace those blocks with this? That is tough. I think it looks better if it sticks out a little bit. But what I should really do is replace the whole floor with spruce, stripped spruce. And I could do the same inside and make it match. So we need large quantities of stripped spruce. It looks good with that, right? Like the oak and spruce together looks good. I'm not crazy in thinking that. 7 a.m. You'll sleep for days now. It's almost 8 a.m. now. And I won't sleep tonight probably, or today. I'm just gonna stay up. I need to go to the grocery store. So I'll do that and I'll come home and I'll take a shower. That might be it. I don't know. Sky, do these two blocks look dumb together? Would it look better if I did? I'm just gonna I'll put one down. I'll put one down and we'll see. "8 a.m. You'll sleep for weeks now." How long have we been awake? Maybe I'll replace this one. Okay. I think the spruce looks better. Does it? I don't know. Sky, what do you think? Dark oak or spruce? Dark oak or spruce? We're probably keeping the dark oak wood because I don't want to replace the whole thing now at this point. Anybody in the chat that has an opinion on this, just hit it. Just let me know. All spruce is better in general because it's the most efficient wood. But I don't want to replace the whole thing with spruce wood. Not really. But if that's what the audience wants. What does the spruce planks look like when you put them down? Hello? Sir? 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 Of course. Oh no, there it is. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. So you're saying you like this kind of greenish brown wood instead of the dark... What I'm not asking so much how it looks against each other. I'm asking how it looks against the wood planks. Anybody else who might be enjoying their morning coffee? Good morning to you. You think the whole thing should be spruce compared to that? Okay. Oh, I can't hear anything. So the next question is, Sky, if you're still watching there, like this with a overhang, because I will replace this whole level of wood with spruce planks, or stripped spruce wood. Should it be out like that, or should it be one more sunken in? That one. You like the overhang? Okay. Okay. All right. So what we need to do is go back in here. In here. Grab some spruce, and we can put away the dark oak. That's spruce wood planks. Just for humor. They do look good together, but I think I like the dark oak better. I'm just gonna leave it like that. If we want to change it at some point, we will. That's a project for another day. I think we're gonna need more than a stack. What does that golden sword have? Sharpness? Eh. Eh. We got a good deal of paper if we ever get a paper trade. I'm gonna go down here so as to not constantly be dealing with the ruined snow. We'll go out to an area that has no snow. We should just, I guess, do a whole stack of them, right? Ouch. Ouch. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Stupid flowers, dude. I just killed that pig with my bare hands. Did you see it? Get out of the way! Is that it? I think that's it. I am chaos. I am speed. Son of a bitch. I feel like maybe I should get to the point now, or maybe I'm at the point now is what I mean to say, that keeping a lead with me at all times is probably a good idea, because I need more pigs. Like, I guess I don't need pigs. Once you have enough cows to breed, the other things become pretty useless, unless somebody's, like, needing to trade for something that an animal drops. And I don't know if anybody asks for pork. I don't know about that. How does that work? It feels like a tunnel now. Having it be 2 blocks deep makes it seem real deep. Axe. That's what we needed. Oh, I didn't bring arrows with me. What a dolt. I probably should have slept. I like the sound that makes. That's it. I like the sound that makes. A lot. Sorry this isn't very interesting, guys. It just kind of is what it is. What time is it where everybody is at? We have to be like a global audience at this point. There's too many people watching at such a weird hour for it to only be Americans. Alright. I wonder why some of the grass disappeared. Oh, it must be a timing thing. Maybe the grass, like, over time, despawns. So I got to it quick enough that not all the grass despawned. Speculation. Are there baby skeletons? I can't remember. Are there many baby skeletons? Big idiot. You big dumb idiot. I wish I had, like, grenades or some shit. Do you think we can aggro this Enderman from here? Let's do it. Let's do it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Come on. Like, why wouldn't it be fun? Where is he? Oh, man, I just saw him down there. Oh, there he was. There he is. Look at me, bro. There's just too many trees in the way. He's never going to be able to get an eye line to me. Just turned midnight where Sky Blue Jono is. There he is. Oh, man. God damn me. He was right there looking at us. Bastard. Bastard. Skeleton. Well, at this point it's taken so long we could have just gone down there and fought him. Shit, we're not even on camera. There we go. Hello. Hello. Well, never mind. Got a lot of stripped spruce now. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It needs to go this way. Like that. What a fun way to build. Pretty sure as long as I'm aiming at that spot, then it'll always go where I want it to that way. And I don't mean like a specific spot, I mean the side, that far side. As long as I'm looking at the side with the rings on it, then everything's cool. What an idiot. How did I manage to do that? I was just being a dummy. That's how. Dang it. Now, it doesn't need to go through there, but it does need to go through here. I guess maybe I should just... I think I heard a piglin. I think I heard myself a piglin! Nice. Nice, dude. Dude, it's nice, dude. We're doing pretty nice, dude. Oh my god, excuse me. That was gross. I just, like, burped openly. And I almost wasn't even fazed by it. Downvote me into oblivion, please. Please don't do that. No! Oh, there's a pig guy right there, huh? What a weirdo. Waiting at my front door? Chat, just so you know, this is not okay. I'm having fun building, you guys. I never have fun building. Nope. Nope. We did need more than a whole stack. Glad we thought ahead, dude. Now we gotta go face a pig man. Pig Lynn. Hello. Oh, well. Awkward. He was trespassing, so I was within my rights. This is my home and I got rights. Should I get rid of this extra layer? Does that look stupid? So I guess it's unnecessary, right? It's kind of unnecessary. Oh, hello. Maybe it's necessary. I don't know if that's on the other side, though. Our design is flawed. And should it hang off the other side too? Sky, I need more advice if you're around. It is on the other side, huh? Wandering trader. Wandering trader. Should this side overhang as well? This front side overhangs. So now I have the logs going all the way through to the other side. Should it overhang over here as well? Or should it end at the back of the house? What happened to the camera? The cat must have been up here. The cat was definitely up here. Oh my god, no wonder it couldn't see us earlier. What a dingus. Yes, it should hang over. Okay, next question. Should this part hang over a lot? Because because this part needs to hang over, but technically the back of the house is like here. So should that go all the way back? Because then that creates a weird thing here. Like, what do I do with this spot? Because I could do a whole back. Like, I could do it like... Fuck. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Is this stupid? Did I just make a big stupid mistake? Yes, it's stupid. Yes, I made a mistake. Or yes, this is good. Because this is where my brain gets a little bit weird about it, is technically if we are keeping this whole back thing like in line with the rest of the pattern, then that should also overhang. But I don't think I like that. I think I like that it ends right there at the chimney. I'm going to leave it right where it is, and we're going to see how it goes. I think. Now, the other thing we could do is we could make the roof with the same dealie. Could make the roof with the same dealie. We would definitely need more spruce, though. We could make it hang out even further. Huh? I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I would like to do. So we need more spruce logs, but probably a good idea to just harvest some more, right? Because we're getting not low, but we could use some more spruce. Do 2 more stacks, I guess. You come with me, dude. End it at the chimney. Okay. All right. Great minds think alike, I suppose. We're ready to harvest sugar, too. Don't let me forget we're ready to harvest sugar. We could take literally any of these pigs back with us if we had just brought the leads. God, these trees are beautiful. Oh, man. Look at those. The sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow. Am I right? Or am I right? Here's an idea. I'll go up like normal because this requires a certain rhythm. So we'll follow the rhythm all the way up. Sky, if you're watching, this is what I was talking about the other day when I said spiral cut up it and then cut your way back down. You just kind of take the 2x2 tree and you make a staircase out of it, basically. And every time you go up, you take out the block in front of you, the block above you, and the block in between those two. And eventually you'll be up at the top. And you can take out all the other blocks on the way down. And then you just wait for the leaves to go away. So it's a good idea to do this, like, a lot of trees at once, because then you don't necessarily have to pull down all the leaves yourself. You'll only have what's left over at the end of your farming session. Might have been a bad idea to let the dog follow me up here. And it's this one, that one, this one. Right? This one, That one, this one, this one. This one, that one, this one, this one. He's gonna just fall completely to his death, isn't he? I knew it! I knew it! Did I not call it? But if I make him sit, then it's not gonna... Attack that baby zombie, you idiot! Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. At least that wasn't the original red. Did you see that? That was brutal. I was gonna give him some food. I wanted to give food. What's happening? Man, that's a bummer. That is a real bummer. Absolutely. Make some inventory space because apparently I didn't prepare myself for this as well as I... Oh! Should have. Oh! I deserve this. I deserve this. Alright, last stack. Now we got a rhythm down. That scared me. We're out of axes again? Oh my god. We need a diamond axe. We really need a diamond axe really badly. Come here, little sprucelings. Short one. Oh my god, that's so perfect. That was so perfect. Thank you. Well, Make an axe, go to sleep. Make an axe, go to sleep. Dump your inventory, make an axe, go to sleep. Dump an inventory, make some axe, go to sleep. Dump an inventory, go to axe, make some sleep. Whoops. Oh, we have so many spruce saplings in here. We could try to see if the spruce strips that I saw somebody do in Java work, where they make like a one giant tree that lasts like 20 blocks long or something like that. I've never seen if that works for sure in Bedrock. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So good. Yummy. Okay. Sky, if you're out there in the internet web site worldwide area, can you tell me what the viewer count is? Because my viewer count's still not caught up. Excuse me. I suppose it's probably a good idea to make a couple chests. Nice. I don't need to keep carrying that diamond stuff with me. Sorry, just organizing. Always organizing. And I guess we need another dog for cannon fodder. I also don't need to carry this shovel with me. Because it's enchanted, so I might as well keep it safe. All right. 12. Gotcha. Thank you, Sky. All right, bebbies, come with me, bebbies. Come with me, bebbies. Oh, you know what? I want to do the wheat as well, because the wheat is probably done. I still love that. I have so many ways of getting up and down in this place that I don't think I'll ever stop doing that. Even though it's the most basic way I could do that. I love it. Okay, so that's done. Now on to the sugar. Hey, sugar. Give me sugar. Oh, wow, dude. Look, I think it means you can... I think this shows... Sky, you might be interested in this. I think you can see where my spawn chunks end. Because... all this stuff... is growing, right? This is all full, 3 high. The stuff across over there is 3 high, but the stuff way over there is not, and the stuff way over here is not. So I'd be willing to bet, maybe I'm speaking too soon before really looking into it, like this is in my spawn chunk and this is not. I don't know. Is that crazy? Because look, all these are not even, they're not grown at all. Am I just standing too far? No, because if it's in the spawn chunk, it should be loading all the time. I think that's something. I think that's something. Whoops. Oh, that cow scared the shit out of me, dude. thought I saw one... Oh, fuck. Well, now there's more. I thought I saw one that was missing a sugar. Where was it? Oh, I'm not crazy, am I? Yeah, there it is. I knew there was one. Picked up a game called Rage 2 for $4 today. Looks absolutely mental. I remember Rage and Rage 2 as just what were supposed to be blockbuster games that came out when I worked at a video game store, but wasn't actually playing that many games myself. I don't really know much beyond that. I know what the cover looks like. But they didn't make a Rage 3, so you will have to play it and let me know how it is. This is another good song. Not the best song, but it's a good song. My puppies are stuck. Come on, guys. Yay! Everybody's an adult. Whoops. Yeah, Rage 2 came out in 2019. Oh! Oh, well, I guess I was still working at a video game store at that time, but it was a different game store, and my mind just had to kind of, like, reset, because I don't know, everything went a little loopy. But if Rage 2 only came out in 2019, then maybe it's fine, and that's the reason it doesn't have a sequel, because it's been too soon, so. I feel bad talking about games from those periods of my life, because I'm just like, yeah, I heard that sucked, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm like going by opinions of people that played them that were like willing to talk about games with me. You know what? I think that's another sheet of paper. Let's go ahead and make another sheet of paper. Might as well. Nice. That's nice. That's nice. just better. It's just better to go to sleep at night. Just take a log, pull it into your bed. Dogs? What are you guys doing in here? What are you guys doing in here? Oh, did you get stuck in here? You got stuck in here because I was running around feeding animals. That's why we lost 2 dogs and we didn't think we lost 2 dogs. Dude, it all makes sense now. We gotta make sure we stand up all our dogs. Okay, you're a dog. And oh, I guess I should take the food out of my hand. You're a dog. Stand up, please. And you're a dog, but you're already standing. There should be one more doggy. Maybe it'll be easier to find him if I'm not in here. That poor chicken is still trapped there. We're gonna kill it, I think. Okay, all doggies with me. Come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 doggies. We are a dog team. Excellent. Speaking of eggs. Oh, I can't even do anything. We didn't make axes. We didn't make axes. That'll have to do. Oh, I fucking kept the fucking iron. Fucking. Oh! How embarrassing. Okay, we're back on track here. We need an axe to do this. So we can do that. Now we can replace this. Just like that. How's that sound? That sound good? Stop taunting them. Now I feel like I need to empty these animal parts. Okay, and one last thing. Get rid of the egg. Get rid of the egg. Get rid of the egg. And the wheat as well. Who wants wheat? Eat. 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 Eat, all of you. Everyone eat. Eat, fuck, and be merry. Thank you. Hey, Sky, I'm not sure when I missed that. It looks like it was like 6 minutes ago. I'm sorry I hadn't been checking chat. I just got in the zone with my shit. If you are still around, I appreciate you hanging out like you did. It's been great having you in chat all night. And we will see you next time. Thanks again. Oh, you're still there. Sky, if you're in the chat and it's a convenient, shout out yourself. Give yourself a shout out. This is Sky's Twitch. If he can do that, go check him out. He's a dope dude. He is one dope dude. Get out of the way. He did it! He did it! Check out Sky's channel. Have a good night, man. Sleep tight. Don't let bed bugs bite. Oh, dog, you're gonna get killed on accident. Beautiful. Hi, good morning. What a nimble horse. Oh, fucking fucks. Of course you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. Oh no, get out of here. I did not press the chat button. Don't want to pick any of it up, huh? Well, you're all essentially worthless to me then. I don't have space for you up here. I don't have space for you up here. Damn, dude, there was nothing I could do. Anybody hungry? Here we go, it's real beef. Enjoy. They're dogs, they don't know. Okay. Kitty, I don't have space for you up here. I love you, but I just don't have space. Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? Link! Oh my god, guys. Get out of there. Come on, get out of there. Something I want soon in an update is Dark Oak. Oh no! Dark Oak bookshelves. Any other bookshelf. I want bookshelves to reflect the kind of wood you make them out of, because it was kind of harshen the matchy-matchy look of a house when you have to have bookshelves but they don't match the wood that you're using already. Nope. Nope. Oops. Oh, shit, I was already crouched, dude. That could have been disastrous. Nope. Shit. Almost done, dog. Shit. You know what I think? I think the biggest shame at this point is that we're not using this upper space as some kind of upper space. Is roof access even a good idea? I like it, guys. I like it. You could go up this way, and then... I didn't exactly leave a good space for another set of stairs. We could extend it out into this area and just make it go up and over that way. That might be a good idea. I need stairs. I also kind of don't like that there's no door of some sort. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. So that would have us taking out this one. Putting in another one here. Just so as to cut that off. I don't like that. That's not great. But that could just be the way this one is. What if we take this out? And we could fill that in so it looks just a little bit more deliberate, maybe? Just like that. The explanation is obvious. Aw, one short. Well, I'm going to be taking up one of these anyway, so if we just take this one, place it here. So now that's good to go, and then this log can come up, and then this log can come up. Now we have an entrance. How to make a good door there, though? That's a good question. How do I make a good door? That could be a half slab. The only way I would know to do one is to just have like a straight up door. Like a door right there. Which I don't even know if it'll work because of the stairs. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We could make the whole thing enclosed. Just enclose this whole area up here, and then have this stair turn a corner, and then there would literally be a door to the inside. That's probably the best bet. In which case, that, we're gonna need more things. We're gonna need more things. I don't like it. I don't like it. Boom. I think maybe having it stick out, but just on this one and not wrap around maybe would be cool. And I actually think... I don't know. I like that better. I don't like it a lot. Oh, but then once I put the other logs there, that's not going to stick out at all, so maybe it's a good idea to do that, and then... like that. Right? Or would that look better with stone? Because I could do that with stone instead. I think it looks better with wood. I think what we did is good. I think I like it the way it is. We're not architects, so we should just leave it, because fuck it, it's never gonna look quite right. Oh. So it's actually sunken in twice from the overhang. So overhang and then another thing. And then the door. Because we're not using the same... I think I need to do... Excuse me. Door here. Right? For matching sake, yes. But let's do this. Let's fill in this empty space. Like that. Much better. And then now when we put the door here, it won't be quite as weird. Nice. Nice. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's good. That's alright. That's alright. I like that. I hate to be that guy, but I think it's time for another quick bathroom break. Stay tuned. I will return in just a second. I was muted. I was muted that whole time. What a dope. Am I looking sleepy yet? Ouch! Link, your claws! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo. Oh, now you're cleaning yourself. Nice. Nice. Trying to get the blood off. It is 9:20 a.m. We have been going for 9 hours and 22 minutes. It's a long stream. That's a long stream. No, stop. Stop. I love you, kitty. Don't do it. Stop it.
Stop that, please. Please stop. I don't like. I do not like.
I just put you down. Ouch! Don't bite me. What a jerk. Oh, I keep forgetting my headphones, dude. Alright, guys. So, here's the thing. The next step of what we're doing next, it's gonna be a pretty big part of the journey. You know, like, it's gonna take a while, and most of my normal people are not here right now, which is unfortunate. They're, you know, like most of my regular followers are asleep right now, which makes sense. So I think as it is, with the amount of people we have in this chat and the fact that we have been streaming for 9.5 hours, maybe it's a good time to try and raid someone. So all I'm gonna do is do one of these. Before we do that, I just want to thank recent followers, because we got a whole bunch today. Like, it was a fantastic... Hey, Tank and Dog, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. You are just catching the tail end. This is 9.5 hours deep, unfortunately. And I would like to keep going, but the next stint of what we're doing is going to be a long one and a tough one. So I'm not sure we necessarily want to get into that right now. I was mostly saying, too, that a lot of my regular followers, the people who have been here, like, for a long time, long stream times, I mean, that have, like, stuck through long streams, they've already gone, because it's super late where they are, or super early, in some cases. Or, like, Dita was here, but she was on for, like, I don't know, 6 hours or some shit. Gotta recharge those gamer batteries. You're absolutely right, and I'm not necessarily feeling super burned out, but I'm definitely not as talkative as I was, like, I don't know, 5 hours ago. So, I just wanted to take a quick moment. Since the last time we streamed, we got a bunch of good things to mention follower-wise. Our last big follow was Austin Jones QQW, who was actually the 50th follower. So again, thank you, Austin. This is about your 3rd time we congratulated you on being the 50th follower, but it was a big deal for us as well. So thanks for being that person that put us over the edge for 50. Falama, thank you for following. Fangus89, Fangsu89, sorry about that. Robbie Bahamas, cool streamer there, does a lot of music stuff, he does a lot of dancing. If you like that kind of stuff, check him out. Miss Melissa Kim Live, DJ Sings, Winter Fox, Trace Tracker, Mavrex820, Lilithia Sonata, Xander85, Oss, Magic Potato, Kilo Mike November, Kansai, Sansai, Kansai, Zigor99, Wambra, and I'm walking it. Thank you all for the follows. Thanks for joining the family. Welcome to cyberspace. Enjoy your time on the World Wide Web. It means a lot that you've been around for all this. And let's just see who is live. We got Jerdman, we got Lilithia, who was in the chat earlier today, but we raided her yesterday, so maybe it'd be fun to raid someone else. What do we feel like watching? Bayrain is playing Mario Kart 8. Falama is playing The Walking Dead Season 2. Jess Bruce, oh my god, guys, Jess Bruce is streaming, and she is a fantastic friend of mine from Twitch. She makes some really quality content. She has a chill stream like me, where she just likes to chat with people as they come in and have fun conversations. So I think that that's probably a good choice for us tonight to head over to Jess Bruce. She is playing Jackbox, which, I mean, I think that means she's playing with Jerdman. So you could go to either one of their streams and see either one of them play, but Jess definitely needs more love than Jerd does. Jerd is doing just fine, though I love his streams. So head over there and send him some love. Try to make as much noise as possible, because that would be fantastic if we could create some hype for Jess. She would really like that, especially with what time it is right now there. She could use a little bit of fuel for the next couple of minutes. So we're going to go ahead and head over there now. YouTube viewers, this has been fun. Twitch viewers are going to get rated over. The stream will end here on YouTube. So thank you for hanging out as you did. I love you all, and have a good night. Happy surfing.